Good afternoon, all. How are you doing today? Did you see that rocket land last night? Seriously. Wasn't that amazing? Wasn't that amazing? It worked. It worked. Igniting 3 engines and then switching to 1 at the end. Wasn't that amazing? It was truly, truly amazing. I mean, just the... how do I say it? I guess from it's like it almost makes that slight hover at 10 kilometers and then the fall seems so slow. Seems so slow, so easy. And that flip, it's worked again, like flawlessly. The whole, the fins, they flip the aircraft and it's all just going right. And then it just looked like the perfect amount of thrust with lighting all 3 up, bringing it down to a nice slow, and then 1 just to gently land down, and brilliant, right? And I was staring at it for about 4 or 5 minutes, and then I turned off, right? Okay, that was brilliant. I think I switched over to replay, and I think I was watching Everyday Astronaut, his reaction to it, just to see the replay, because he had it from a different camera angle as well compared to the official live stream, and oh my god, it's just amazing. It's amazing. It's like science fiction stuff happening now. And that's when I turned off about 5 minutes later. Anyway, then I saw in a video, another video coming up, said the rocket exploded. Well, okay, whatever. You know, that happens. But still, you know, it's amusing that it got down and then it goes up. But I mean, the main thing is the whole technical part of it is just absolutely nuts. I mean, wow. I'd have to deeply analyze it later, and there probably are loads of people with information out on it. But you could see, I don't know, just as it was landing, I don't know if there was a leak because it was kind of like on fire for a while at one side of it. So I'm guessing there was maybe a fuel leak or something or whatever. I don't know, or maybe even, you know, Elon Musk sat there and decided, hang on a second, you got spare fuel in that? Should we make it take off again? I don't know. But literally, it was amazing. I mean, that whole process is, if you look at the speed that Falcon 9 was developed, I mean, that's it, isn't it? You're at the stages where they've just done it now. They've actually done it, and then they'll refine it. You know, but yeah, very incredible stuff. Really, really good to see. Also, the other thing, I get questions about rig and setup a lot, I suppose. I suppose I could put more information underneath the next description just to explain what hardware I use. But a few months ago, it's a lot of months ago actually. Was it 6 months? I don't know. No, that's wrong. It was I got the Mac, or almost. No, I got the Mac about January. So I was looking at ways, because the best thing I could get. Wait, hang on a second. Before I start this, what's going on? These have gone off when I haven't even started yet. Hold on. Would you please give it up for King, but now not King, Doc? Thank you very much for the 20. Really, really appreciate it. And Cynical, who has also, I think, mistake. This right. Yes. Thank you very much. So the throne has happened. It's just that nobody saw the coronation because it's too early, guys. What the hell's going on back there? But thank you very much for both of you. So yeah, I just. Was it broke? Oh, thank you, man. Was that? Oh, it's the same. It's the same one, but yeah, thank you, guys. Right, literally. So yeah, all how King Cynical skin. Take your seat. So basically, I switched to a setup that would flatten my power profile, going from a whole system that ran on 600, 700 watts of power, fully intended to run this whole setup over a very low powered solar rig. It's all about cost and efficiency, and I was going to get a battery that would basically sustain this. There's no way I could have got a battery that would sustain my full rig. So I looked into different technology, because I'm all up for trying out new technology. And so now we have cloud gaming, and literally, the The M1 just runs off like 10, 15 watts. In fact, it's probably less than 10 watts right now in what I'm going to do with this, because I'm not stressing it CPU wise and not GPU wise, because this is all a stream. And you can all try this for free. If you've got a really bad computer and you haven't got the cash around, because nobody has at the moment, to like literally invest in new hardware or a laptop or something, try this GFN. You'd be surprised. You connect your Steam account to it, your Epic account, all that sort of thing. A lot of the games are available. It is developer dependent on whether they sort of enable it. If they haven't, then go bug them like I do and say enable it. But this is effectively how I play DayZ now. It's through a browser. The computing is not being done my end. It's literally a stream. If you, a lot of you will know exactly what this is, but if you don't, it's effectively me connecting to a server, and the server, NVIDIA's end, actually processing the game, sending back the instructions. Now, inherently, way back, there used to be some delay playing this. But I tell you, you should try this. Try it and you'll see. And it's this easy. You just log in. If you've already got Steam, log in and you can try it for free. I'm a founder, so that gives me a certain amount of hours and access to... when I say certain amount of hours, there's a timeout 6 hours. It's certain access to RTX hardware, the lot. If you work it out, and I'm not trying to, bug people's bottom lines of what they invest in or whatever they do. But literally, if you were to take the price of, say, a 3090, you could probably play on this service for 20 years, if the price held the same. So it's pretty big. But right now, I'm literally playing on a server. My local computer, all it is doing is upscaling a stream. That's it. And it's done so well that you get on here and you play the games and you'll notice, but hang on a second, I can play it on iPad, I can play it on iPhone. There's Stadia as well, it does the same thing. Literally, you can any device, even if it's most computers will be able to handle what this is doing. You know what I'm saying? And it's like this. It's as quick as this for me getting into DayZ and start playing. So I've fully tested this technology for the last few months, replacing my full-in hardware rig. It costs a lot of money. I mean, it lasts for any years, but using this service, you don't have to worry about what graphics card you've got. When you play on the session, it's playing on I believe a virtualized session on a very meaty card, enough to play this game at good graphics and high performance. Because if you've had like a 3000 series card like I've had, the technology NVIDIA have when it comes to upscaling, it's very good. So don't worry about it saying 1080p. Just whack up the bit rate and you'll see the upscaling here. I mean, the image right now, my M1's doing the stream, it's playing this game. And 2/3 of it is taking a nap, or you know what I'm saying. It's very efficient, very, very efficient. And companies, talking about, I suppose the question to answer is also, well, okay, you may not be using the power locally, but you're sending the power to be used somewhere else. The thing is about this is, one, you get just enough to play the game rather than having something that might be too much. The second, in my opinion, the second thing is. A company like NVIDIA, etc., can much better optimize their general footprint and future environmentally, and they publish all this. You can read on it. I have, and that's it. I'm in DayZ. I'm literally playing through, remotely. But I can tell you this: it's super responsive. I mean, literally, I just don't even notice. The debate, to be honest, the only debate with this technology, to be honest, is if you're maybe playing something like Counter-Strike and you need that sub-millisecond response time. Is it better or worse? I haven't tested. I do not know. Because all I know is there's still lag with the internet. So your computer's local processing, there's a few milliseconds there. Display, there's a few milliseconds there. And then depending on the server you're connecting to, there's a few milliseconds there. But generally, when you connect to servers on this game, I can get like pings as low as, 6 to 9. And then, so you're lowering that sort of latency. It's incredible. So yeah, that's how I do it. You've just seen a demonstration there of exactly how I'm now playing my gaming sessions. Today, an update has just come out, which officially supports the M1 as well. I'm not sure on exactly what optimizations there are, but it supports M1. It's running through Rosetta 2 still, which is translates, interlaps, and helps them run on the M1 silicon, which works really well. I mean, I haven't had a problem really up until this point, and I know the last sort of handful of updates have really, I guess, optimized it for the decoder. So it's upscaling at 1080p image, which looks damn good. Now, the only thing I'd change in the settings of DayZ for this profile is if you go into options here, and you will notice I'm running on everything high. I mean, this is default. This is what it loads up with. But personally, I'd turn hardware anti-aliasing up so it gets rid of all the jaggies. That's it. Pretty amazing stuff. In fact, I found this, which I checked today. So you can see what I'm running on here. I'm sitting on London, on a server in London. I'm running on a GeForce GTX 1080C. Now, I can't tell you without someone from NVIDIA talking about this, but I don't think that's a 1080C card. I think it's probably like a server grade GPU, and you're probably sitting on like a session of that. It may be. Maybe they got a ton of them back there. I don't know. But that's all that's needed in order to produce a 1920, 1080 high graphics, 60 frames a second. And you can see that I've got the bitrate turned up to 50 megabits on this connection because it can take it. And it seems to me like, what is it running? If I move really fast, it'll 30 megabits. Yeah. Which is very, very high bitrate for a 1080p stream. So you've got a lot of information coming down there, and then it's upscaled to 2560 by 1440 on the Mac. And you can see my CPU usage there. Now that's total CPU usage, I believe. So you're talking about the stream being encoded as well as everything else that's going on. Plus I'm playing, preview, a preview window I've got on the other screen playing the stream, and then I've got the preview window on OBS. That's also doing encoding. So, just over 50%. That's not really bad. Can you use it to mine your Ethereum? Yes, you can, actually. There's people that have tested the hash rate of the M1, and it's actually quite amazing. The power footprint for the chip, for the work it does compared to its Intel counterpart is nuts. I'm literally running on like sort of 10, 15 watts of power from the computer. And do you know what actually... Do you know what is actually... let me work this out. Not 10. Yes. Each screen I'm using here, each monitor I'm using here, is using 5 times the power of my computer right now. That's stupid, isn't it? I mean, I can get more efficient panels for sure now. But these particular panels, they run at least 5 times, with 5 times the amount of power to display those photons on the screen. That could be optimizable, but that's how optimized this piece of silicon is. And now it's got official support. Well, I wonder maybe there'll be like a complete ARM client. I think there is, right? Because if this runs on iPad or iPhone in a native app, they must already have that. So I guess we're kind of waiting for the official ARM version on the desktop or the Mac App Store. Anyway, that's it. That's enough for the talk. But if you want to see the stats, that's effectively, I could show that there. That's exactly what this system I'm playing on. And I'm sure that GeForce changes. Like if I was playing Cyberpunk, then I'd be on an RTX card or an RTX profile, that sort of thing. Whoa! Hold on.
Hi.
Wait! Whoa!
Friendly.
Yes.
Friendly.
Yep.
Put the guns away.
How are you?
Please put your gun away.
I have no gun. Oh, yes, I do. Wait, 1 second. Sorry, I was talking to myself and... How you doing, all right? Wow. Oh, yeah, I forget I should be... by the way, dude, I'm a little bit sick. Just hold on a second. You might not want to get too close. Just a cold, though. It's okay. It's just a cold. It's not a zombie infection. I hope. Whereas I found these, didn't I? Just before we finished the stream, I found them. I have the antidote with me, so... You okay? You feeling good? I seem to be catching a lot of colds around here lately.
Yeah, so... I have to remember that I have to keep caps lock in to talk. Yeah, I had a cold at the beginning, but it went away directly. Now I'm good again.
Chaos, is that you?
So, sorry?
You sound like Chaos.
No, it's
I swear he sounds like pure Chaos.
a fairly new place.
All right, okay, man.
Started last week.
It does. It sounds like
I was
a.
building a base up north, or at least collecting stuff and getting a car, and then I walked into a base on a landmine, and then everything was gone.
Ace, this is
Back to
twin.
beach. So we're
Everything's
trying to get a
gone.
car together.
A landmine, you say? What the hell? Where was the landmine?
Yeah, so they took a building, they built a base inside, and
Yeah.
one door was for their entry, and the other door was just a hallway with a landmine, but I didn't see the landmine.
Yeah, I'm just shutting the door for security. Snipers everywhere, man. Yesterday was rough.
Okay, so what's your plan?
Well, at the moment, I'm just gathering some stuff together, and then I'll go north. I figured if I get the boat, I can head to Namosk.
Yeah.
Someone told me it's a
I'm going to
tropical
see if I can
paradise.
build I'm going to see if I can build a car here in Electro.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Thinking about it, I remember running in from what would be the north into it's Electro, right? We Electro?
Yeah.
Just check I'm still Electro, yeah. Well, what I'm saying is to the north, there was at least on the way in, there's a couple of cars there. Had all the parts, the boot, the doors, and accessories. So it might be worth checking.
Really?
It's still there. Yeah. A lot of parts.
Okay. So on the north, there are two yellow cars on the north.
Yeah, the main road.
Working.
There's one outside the industrial sector on the side of the road. And there was at least two more on the way in as well. They definitely, at least a few hours ago, this is mined. There was quite a few car parts there. Where are you building the car? Because if I'm looking around and I find some car parts, I can bring them over. Like some batteries and stuff. Is there a particular area, like by the store or by the hospital or something? This is... are you feeling okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
So,
What's going on? He's got so quiet.
I'm going to leave. So.
All right, man. Well, it's nice. It's nice meeting you, man. What's your name?
Harm.
Oh man, mine's Paul. Yeah.
And yours? Paul. Okay. Happy surviving, Paul.
You too, man.
Hope to see you around.
Yes.
You can get a lift when I get a car.
Oh, badass, man.
Bye-bye.
That sounds awesome. Wow. Well, we just met a friendly dude at the start. That's a nice way to go. I may that continue. Anyway, so I was talking tech, and let's eat something while we're here. While I cure this virus, and then we can get going. Yes, that's it. It's called the GFN GeForce now, and if you go onto the website, you can give it a try for free. You get to use it for an hour. I suggest you do it, and if you've got like a lower power computer, then you'll love it. And it's nothing, obviously, like you can take, okay, imagine any device. That's all I'm saying. Any device, boom. And what Doc just said before there is correct. You don't have to worry about the hardware behind the scenes, and you don't have to worry about upgrading it either. So it will run on some of the most basic systems. I haven't personally tried it on anything like any micro PC or anything like that, but I believe if it's got like sort of reasonable CPU, and even better if it's got a hardware or a decoder of some sorts, which most of them have, it should be alright. So I've got bandages. That's good. I think we'll swap them for the rags, and we can use them for firelighter or something like that. Let's have a look. Gun-wise, we've still got 6 rounds in total. Lovely. How's it going, Delta? What's going on, Rusty? Ali? We got Doc Cynical. I think, Deck, how are you? Sarah, what's going on? How are you guys? Definitely here running about down there. Is that you, buddy? Well, be careful here. I'm hearing a bit of, you know, that rustling. Or is that just zombie? Check for mines. Yeah. That's, after that one, it's like maybe... Oh, shit! Oh, man! Get down! Okay, that generally did get to me there. I was not expecting that down there. Shall we concentrate a bit? That could just as well been like a an AK or something. Very creepy. And we've got a tin of tuna. In fact, you know what? I'll probably eat that now before we move out. So my intention of the day is to play Chinaris a little bit. And then if we end up getting killed, I will give Namelsk a try. Because apparently it's... hold on. Gonna need another one. Gotta treat this infection. At least I'm hoping it will. Yeah, let's eat the tuna. This area is actually, as long as someone doesn't have a grenade, is a good place to defend that door if you hear someone coming in. Bear that in mind. Right. The SN10 flight and landing was pretty cool. Second flight was a bit of a surprise. Second flight, yeah, it definitely took off again. it makes me wonder. Like, is there more detail on that situation? It's like some text sitting there, like with the data on the screen, is saying, "Hang on a second, tank pressures are still rising. What's going on down there? Clear the pad." So because there was kind of like it looked like it was still kind of burning something when it landed. Let's check, see if there's any med supplies around here. Yeah, when I said that guy sounded like chaos there, I used to play with him in some PUBG, and I think it must be, you know, same area, but he's like, it really did sound very similar. Never forget faces, never forget voice. No. Alright, where are we going with this? I say we go north. I've got no ties now. I've actually cured the infection. What? Okay, that's server ditch or server glitch. Let's try again. This is a public server. Okay, looks like just a server kicked me for some reason. But anyway, yeah. I was wondering if it was already had a slight issue on the way down, or as it landed, it's just the, you know, the force it hit and all that sort of thing could have done some damage there to cause a leak. Oh, some cracked pipes. Okay. Oh, no doubt. The highlight is of exactly what it's just achieved. I mean, that's SN10. In 10 test rockets, they've managed to take a very large rocket, glide it down, it looks like slow motion, and do the flip and get it to land. I mean, when we saw it flip, I remember on stream, it's one of the things I kind of said was, why doesn't it land on 3 engines but throttle back? And I was surprised because I actually thought it was going to land with like sort of 3 engines just throttling back, but it got kind of like, it got kind of into the flip maneuver, lighting up, starts to flip, lights up the engines. Well, no, I get infected again. Does the flip, lights up the 3 engines, and then starts to move, and then lights 1 as it's you know, slows itself right down, and then it lands on 1 engine. Now, I don't know, you know, this is a test, right? It's done it. It's actually done it. So, brilliant. But what I wonder is, isn't it better to sort of land it on at least 2? Than if 1 doesn't quite have the, you know, something happens. Or is it tuned to try and ignite another engine if 1 goes out? If the 1 goes out, that is. That's on. I don't know what the... If there's like a contingency thing there of how it operates. It's like, does it detect that 2's starting to splutter? Okay, we'll light 3 instead, you know, on the way down. Does it have that in? Okay, loadout here. We've got the hammer, we've got pistol. I'm actually a bit weighty here. I got a lot of tins of food that we got off zombies. I got 3 of them, in fact. So food is not really too much of an issue. But it is taking now a chunk of my stamina. Alright, we don't need to find food for some time. I say we travel north now, and I need to find some 7.62 rounds for my rifle. 7.62 3.9s. Okay. Let's get out of here. In fact, let's get out of there. What time of day is it? Morning. Alright, let's go west. I could wait around and see if the dude, you know, ends up fixing his car, but I think I'd rather travel a bit first. Looks like we got a tailor. Hi! Get off that scratching stuff, man. Oh, okay. Obviously don't mind if you bring us some food. Right, got plenty of food now. I want some 7.62 rounds so I can go hunting. That's, I guess, what we're going for. Northwest. See you later, Doc. Have a good day, man. It's on a massive solar mission, you know that? Installing panels, systems that support it. Some really impressive sites there. Oh god, you know what I forgot to do? I just realised I forgot to... Alright, we'll see how it goes. But I've reset the router to allow any client to connect to any part of the wireless, the Wi-Fi. So if someone does a win... most people are going to be watching streams, but if someone's downloading a Windows update, it has the potential to... no, I'm not taking that. Nice helmet, mine, but Super heavy. Even to take in my pocket. It's really overcast. Let's have a look. Anything we can drop? Not much really. I want to keep the rounds. Hang on, have we got an IV starter kit already in there? No. Stop. Optimizing a bit. Put this away safe. Got the bandages out. Might as well put that in there. I'm using the sun as my guide. Oh, I analysed, I had a little look at the shots yesterday when we started the stream. I'm really unsure. I'm unsure because I was hit in the head in both those deaths. Now, I was lying down forward inside that building, and you can see the shot hit the front right of my head. Now, seeing as I was facing the door, it feels like almost an impossible shot unless someone was actually on the roof of that building, which I have no idea if you can get up to that roof. I haven't even tried. There is like there is some like construction work thing at the side of it, but it doesn't get anywhere near the top. The AI optimized to leave 3 decides best to shut down. Yeah, it definitely made the decision. It fires 3. And that decelerates it nice. And then it definitely shown that it can land on 1. But I suppose in the future with the 4 rocket, would you expect it to land on maybe 2 for redundancy reasons? Isn't it better to have two thrusters at 50% than 1 at 100%? Knowing that 1 at 100% could take the load if it needed to, but the 2 at 50% spreads the load between 2 engines. In my head, that feels like a better compromise, and also gives you some fault tolerance there to to react to a situation where you can throttle either up or down. I can't throttle below 60%. Right. So then you'd be running 100, technically 120% thrust. The equivalent of 1 engine at 120% thrust at its lowest throttle. Yeah, I suppose it could do. I would say most of it almost guaranteed they've already thought about this stuff. Wow, some binoculars. Just as I thought things are getting lighter. That's a kilogram, but still that's some good news. In pristine condition, I think. Oh yeah. Wow. That clarity. Cool. Nice addition. Back pocket. Alright, let's keep... I think... I'm gonna go up this way. Let's go further up the hill. You are correct, Dugan. So if you're not subscribed to this one, Smash it up. I love the buzzword AI optimized. We're in such a cool period of our technological development. Studying the very way the brain works and trying to replicate the way it orders data in neural nets and graphs and tables is increasing complexity. And we look at how the brain does it easy and it's like, what? Hold up. I see some ammo, some more slugs. Pocket that one. Is there still a chance in this game of finding a hunting rifle with a scope attached to it? Or does it always come without? Do you ever get like complete weapons in this anymore? Just wondering. Ooh, this is kind of eerie. Right, we've got a town up ahead. I think I'll get on the hill and have a little look through the binocs. Thing is, we've got the ability to scout ahead now. That's alright if I was bird watching. Maybe just a stop by down there. Alright, I'm getting cold again. It looks like I'm in major need of some warmer clothes also. Yeah, these just don't wash. They stand still for a while and I'm chilling out cold, so that's why I'm legging it now to try and warm myself up a bit. I don't want another cold. Need some hot chow. I need better winter clothing. Now, the splitting axe is way more useful to us than that, so I'm going to switch them over. I can't take them both. This is actually slightly lighter, I think. Yeah, about a kilogram. It's not quite as devastating as that, but that's definitely taking a lot of weight off our shoulders. What's that? Electrical repair kit, okay. Oh, it's nice and warm in here. William, how you doing? Well, it depends on, there's so many factors actually thinking about. The rocket, it depends on like payload. I mean, we're talking about test vehicle here, right? So it may very well be that when you've got a fully loaded Starship, you're going to, when it comes back, you're going to need to land it on multiple rockets. Let's tear these up. Looks like my calorie burn's pretty high, and it stack some of this stuff as well. Was it 6 is the biggest in the pile? Yeah, I need to sort this out. So we need relevant stuff at the top. I prefer to sort of just stick the not so relevant stuff in the backpack. Let's do a little loot sort here. It felt like a holster, so let's put the food in there. Here in the backpack. This is a mess. What the hell's going on here? I have the ammo up front. Although bearing in mind, I picked up what? That. We got some rifled slugs. That's decent. I'll keep these here because we can use them to eat as we go along. Those are very important. So I think I'll take one of those out and stash this. That gives us one slot for something. Anything useful we can stash in there? Yeah, keep the matches as dry as we can. It is dry bag, so we're kind of alright. I need sewing kit, leather kit. One of those two to fix up stuff as well. Alright, these boots are also need changing soon. So food there, we've got some rounds. And anything else I need up there? Maybe a can of drink. We don't have a bottle yet. So this Cobra sight. Battery illuminated rectangle. Alright, let's move the... Can we fit this? We can. Put the restraints there and we'll put binoculars here. I think this stuff can also get down here. I'm still carrying too much, guys. I mean, I've got an axe, a rifle. Wow. My clothes are, well, apart from the jump pants, are awful. Look, that stab vest was new. That's been through quite a bit of a zombie mash. Hit me a few times, I guess that starts to wear on it a bit. Nothing much here. All open, could see. Nice. That's a new coat. Well, worn, but better than damaged. So I like, as I say, I like doing this in DayZ quite a bit. But I suppose when I'm transferring items across, is there any quicker way to actually transfer this, or do we still have to drag it? I think I talked about this in yesterday's stream. It was because I can press control and I can transfer stuff quickly like that, and then it will put it straight in. But is there a way to do that sort of in reverse to the floor, to the item you've opened in the vicinity area? That's where I'm going. Because if let's try it. So if it puts it to the floor. You see what I mean? Let's try. No, I can't keep that selected. Well, if I press Control double click, it puts it down onto the ground. Doesn't put it into the item you've got open. That's where I'm going there. God, that vest looks knackered, doesn't it? It's seen better days. BK-18. Any ammo in it, though? Unfortunately not. Well, damn. We got another tin. What's the weight of these per 0.5 kg? I don't know. What do you guys think? What should I lose here? Because if I run with this amount of stuff, I'm burning up more calories. I'm pretty sure of it. Because look at my stamina bar. It's like just the sacrifice of carrying lots of things with you. It's like keep ploughing through the tomatoes and eventually you'll get your stamina back. First running without the stuff and, you know, what's better? I see items. I'm going here. Ah, new boots. Bravo. The others are military. Done me well though. Oh, I can fly off that wall. Not much in there. More to this than I thought there was going to be. Thought I heard a distant shot there. Let's go up here. Maybe nobody's got to this. I'm running like crazy because I want to keep the temperature going. Oh, that's dropping. Like I'm chilling myself down running like that. That might actually be a bit counterproductive there. Drop an old item onto the floor. Add the new item and then just pick up. Yeah, okay. That would be probably quicker. Yes. So there's no way to do it in reverse, that's what I'm asking. That is it, though. That is it. I mean, that goes for anything like storage or... Hello. Right, we do have ammunition for this. I need to get a hacksaw to this and cut it off. Because then we can store it in the backpack. What's the condition like? Pristine. How about some nice flashlit rounds? Let's put it down for a second. Are you hearing something? There is... Hold on. Zombie. Could have been the creek or something. It really was like... It's probably a zombie. Yeah, I need a hacksaw. I mean, we've just... What's the weight of this weapon? It's a hefty 3 kilogram. Right, what I can do is I should be able to make space for it. I believe. Does it fit? It fits just about. It does. That's really handy. But then it's like sorting out the rest of the stuff as well. Let's see. Let's stack. Let's go. Probably best I go retire to this room and go prone while we sort this out. There's a gun on table 2. Right. How the hell am I going to do this? This is like all extras out. I got a burlap sack, but why do I actually need that? It's a makeshift blindfold to cut strips, create other things. I've got tons of strips. Let's drop that. The food and everything is all okay. They're pristine. Maybe I don't need 2 more there. Make enough room for you. Settle you down there, and then that gun can go just about there. Perfect. Okay, now we've got a secondary weapon. But I would like to chop the end off that. Save on weight. Nice work. IJ70. 3.8 rounds. I don't have. That's a very compact pistol, but I think I'll take the 45. Okay. Time to move out, I think. Wait a second. Wait. It's great to be in this situation. We need more. Need more pocket space as a zombie walking around. Put that way, I think. I always like to keep a bandage in that quick launch bar. I guess we'll get the binoculars out manually. I'll keep that there in case of jam. Quick reload. And we'll put the axe here. In case I need to stop some zombies quietly. Let's move. All right, now let's give it a test. Gotcha. All right, I'm off. To the trees. I just put out stamina. You know, I say I'm trying to lose the weight here, but gained a shotgun. Hello. Check this crop out. No, we don't need any more food. Leave it. I can start eating through another tomato over here. When will they build the rockets with carbon titanium material? Good question. I mean, there's very big advantages to building it out of stainless steel. I know we used to I suppose there's a lot of different materials you could coat with heat-proof tiles and it'd be okay, like. But it's also about, like, there's probably cost involved. There's also strength, the ability for it to operate at different temperatures. I mean, the last thing you probably want is a spacecraft to majorly expand and contract while it's at Earth temperatures and then go into space temperatures. That would not be so fun on the joints. Is it stainless steel? Highly recyclable. Foggy day again. Visibility a bit limited. Easy down here. Easy, 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 easy. That reminds me, as I'm thinking of slipping down there. Craft a splint. I mean, we may never need it. I hope we don't need it. But it's probably a good idea to have one on hand, seeing as there's no other real way of sorting those breaks out. Might be a good idea to craft one to hand. Let's try and make one. Yes, we're talking about preparing for all situations that might come our way. Other than lead. Good into sticks. Put the axe away. Sticks in hand. And drag on rag. We can craft a torch. A fireplace. Oh, I'm missing a component here. Do we need to cut them into smaller pieces? Stick. What does he use a bandage on there? Does that allow that? Fireplace. Splint. Oh, so you have to use a bandage. Alright. Not a problem. That's it. We just made one. Okay, that's kind of a little bit roomy. Look at the problems I'm causing. Alright, one sec. Let's put the tomatoes in the backpack. Anyone want some of this fruit and veg, man? I've got tons of it. There we go. We are planned for any contingency. A torch is a very tempting and a wonderful way to explore the forest. Holding that lit torch if you can't see a damn thing. But I'll tell you from experience, maybe better to keep it a little low-key. Although it would provide some warmth, of course. Right, so I am now on the road that leads down to, up from the coast. Question is, we keep on going that way, or we go back down that way? Let's go over this way. I'm not entirely too bothered where I'm going to end up. I just need to find some warmer clothing. end gaming addiction. It's hard to know how this game ends, or does it ever end? How many times can you start again? You'll pick up and start again. That's the thing, isn't it? Wow. Take a look out there. Maybe we should have a vote on which way we should travel. What is that? Okay, cut houses. Keep going west, or maybe military base. It's always a challenge there. Looking at my thermometer, so we're cold and it's dropping. Now it's raising, of course, because we're running fast, but I think we've actually got coverage from the wind and the trees. I need gloves. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing gloves. Like, better... Because, I mean, we've got, like, what? That's the only piece I'm missing. And maybe that would just tip the balance with this bad weather. Gloves are more insulating. We've got jumpsuit pants on. That too, I guess. If only there was a sheep around, I could skim it for some wool. Yeah, put your hands in your pockets. It's a great idea. Apart from running like that's a bit odd. So the winter gear you can get now is just crazy. So you can get chargeable gloves and bodysuit that will regulate the temperature thermally. I mean, some places can get really cold, but think of this. Think of the energy you'd save not heating, say, the whole house to full plumber degrees, but wearing one of those body warmer things. I think I might experiment with this, you know. Everyone else will be like, I'm alright. I charged. But that's nuts, because the efficiency of being, you know, wrapped around in something that sort of keeps itself at your selected, you know, favorite temperature is going to regulate your body core, right? It's going to help being close to you rather than the ups and downs of central heating. Hell, I haven't even checked if there's a plug-in beanie. Yeah, that too. You could easily cover your body in panels. But I think the battery cell lasts about 5-6 hours, depending on, you know, what your favorite temperature is. So bearing in mind, it will probably last the time you need it. I've heard they're really good. Literally, you go into somewhere in the winter or something like that, try all those things out. They work apparently really well. You can have it underneath the jacket if you wish. But we've come a long way from charcoal flammable hand warmers. Don't need to do slow burn anymore. You charge your phone off it as well, mind, because you have a power bank in your pocket. So some of these tops come with USB ports or USB-C ports. Yeah, USB so yesterday, now that's USB-C, not USB-A, C. Put a nice like 60 watts plus down that to charge your stuff fast. And it's tiny as well. I don't even know why we still plug cables in. Magnetic stuff's like way better, isn't it? It doesn't matter like what you move something to, isn't it? It's just better to have like a quick release mag cable. I don't know why we plug stuff in. Why? Why? Even plugs in the walls, 3-pin plug. Why the hell is that even secured like it is anymore? You know, you give it a good tug and it pulls out. That's fair enough. That's a safety thing, right? Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Phil? How you doing? How's it going, John? The Robin Egg Blue helmet is a nice touch. Hey, Mark, thanks for that, man. Well, yeah, but it does give me a kind of... It's a ballistic helmet, if you look at the description there. A combat helmet with shock absorption system used specifically to protect the head during combat situations. So, twofold, isn't it? Yes, I stand out. Well, it works, doesn't it? Think about it. It is a sign of peace, the blue. And as soon as that dude came in the hospital, you know what I'm saying? He saw the... Didn't shoot me. Actually, what do I look like from the outside? For generally, that's what he came across. I look totally harmless. Well, I mean, it's a practical helmet. It's covering the ears and the, you know, vital points of the head a bit. You know, if we can find a US military helmet or something like that, you know, tell me where it is. You know, maybe there is a better one at the... Trying to think I position him as sort of drifting further to the extreme. I think I want to go north from here. Oh, let's devour some more tomato. Yes, I think the only problem is you can stand there and attempt to make fun of the DayZ abilities, but with years of experience in DayZ and many successful adventures, man, I've done it all in this almost, and still, it never fails to amaze me. Just imagine what it was like in the past. Okay, think of like DayZ Origins mod, right? And King comes to me and goes, "There's some great secrets in this map. You're going to love trying to find it." Great, what's going on here? Yeah, there's a whole area with, you know, they say I'm telling you now. That was like food for the hunger to go find something. And Dr. Ivan's lab, nobody in the world had a clue where it was. And it's understandably why. There I go. I get the screenshot of the old Taviana. I then compare it with the map of the new. And I find this little tiny old-fashioned 1920s outdoor toilet. And just walk through it. Boom, I'm in the lab. That's the tiniest detail I could see an object there. It was actually marked on the map. Like, not as you'd expect, not like with an arrow or it stood out or anything. But it was an object that was there. Those are little fun secrets, you know. So the mod community gets their teeth into these. This. There will be surprises. I gotta watch it because I'm gonna end up doing a full circle here. Go! Go! Oh, abundant species. Ah, the deer stand! Probably the same one we found. Done a circle! Hunting rifle. Ammo. No. Ah, a hunter jacket. 42 slots. That is superior to mine. No, never stand in a D stand. Fixing your loot. No, 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 no. Fix it in a tree. Well, what's the condition of this thing? It's worn compared to my nice... Okay. For long periods of time spent outdoors. Okay. But is it warmer? Let's see if it makes a direct difference by putting it on. Yes! Definitely. Confirmed. Now I'll do the important stuff like this, you know. Because look, that all went to the floor. What's going on here? Control or waste... Right. No, that puts it into hand every time. You see what I mean by transferring backwards or forwards? I'm on this item. I've opened it up. Oh, it's floating above my head now. Forget it. It's in the tree. In my hand. Right, wait. It's on the ground. I get it. That's good. That's what we need. A bit of warmth. A bit of extra warmth. I don't know where that went. And 2 extra slots. Brilliant. How to make... Yes. How to make the top disappear. It ended up in the tree there somewhere. Alright, I'm going to use this because I need my bandage out. Wait, I thought I had 2. You only got 1. Use that to make a splinter, that's fine. Okay, no problem. One way's logical. Being able to do it the other way would feel like logical. It's like you want to put backpack down. You want to transfer one way double click. That's great. But then if backpack's down and you want to double click on the other thing to transfer the other way. it puts it in hand. So double click in inventory is in your hand. Double click when something's on the ground to your left, puts it in your inventory. But I'm just saying, if you were putting your backpack down for a second and you wanted to go from one way to the other, it's the reverse way that I keep putting stuff on the floor and not into the item that I'm looking in. If that's possible. If you get what I'm trying to say. It goes one way but not the other the same. For that fast double click. So let's go up here. I'm not going to be able to sprint this fast all the time. Just until I burn through the tomatoes. I'm using them like rocket fuel. Right, any points of interest? I see one already. Communication tower. Could it be a military base? Alright, so what I need is rags. Got ammo. Hatchet. This is very open ground. What time of day do you think it is? Ah, another deer stand. Let's go look. What is that? Excellent. Water purification tablets. I'm liking these stands a lot. Every one of them providing with a useful item. Could be going to a very high risk area. What's up here, guys? What is up here? Need some gloves. I think if I get some gloves, that will probably keep us thermally insulated enough to stop running the risk of catching another cold. God, that's freaky. I think we finally found a compass. Good condition one too. That is actually extremely helpful. We're heading north. Well, I've maintained my kind of northwesterly direction. Maybe we can get the message out. Bring me care package of AS-50 full body armor. And some nice socks. Oh, and gloves. Yes. I'm trying to prone here. Why are you not prone? There you go, you go prone. Was this the same one as yesterday? Because I can see another smaller tower by it. The other one was connected. Oh, hell no. When I see this perimeter fence, I think we might be in an area that means business. Prepare yourself, everyone. It's definitely to keep people out. That's worth a tomato. Where are we? What the hell is this? Alright, quick run for the doorway. Clear. Yeah, I feel like we were here. I feel like we were here yesterday. Right, good, we're warming up. So, our next move. Now, I do feel like climbing all the way to the top of that thing and getting out the binoculars and seeing from everywhere. But that is such a huge risk. Find more food. Have you seen how much I've got on me right now? I've got 4 tins of food right here. I believe that food is not necessarily something I've got a problem with, unless, you know, if we keep legging it like I am, then sure. Let's check our sense of direction. I bet the airfield is over there. We went up there before. We went up there before and we spotted the airfield and travelled that way and then got taken out at the airfield. But I was looking for a hospital then. There's no actual need for me to go there. If I'm going to go to the airfield, I probably want to go northwest. Maybe the barracks around there. Military barracks in between. Could be a good one to go for. About there. Oh man, I can't help myself. I cannot help myself. I'm going up. Let's make sure we turbo it on the way down though. Press shift, fly straight down. How about we speed it up? It's alright, I got enough tomatoes. Just completely knackered. You would be. It's a pretty long way up. You noticed the wind has just stopped. It's really calm. Alright, this is where we eat a tomato. No way. I'm genuinely out of tomatoes now? Alright, pears it is. Wow, view from up here. Now, you see that down there? That's the last one we went up. This is nuts. There's a load of concrete down there. Is there a... Almost looks like a covered up missile silo or something. Is there anything underground here? Oh. Does anything spawn up here? Tell you something, I just need a sniper rifle right here. Could camp up here for 6-7 hours. There's 3 ludicrous kills. And we're still going. We are all the way to the top on this one. Can you build a base on top of that this tower? I'd love that. And build a lift. Well, we're up here. Wow. What is that? Let's get out the binoculars. Does that give you a sense of scale or what? Combine harvester. This is good. A little bit of quiet. In fact, you can get a view on the map down there. Wow. That is gorgeous. And what is that? It looks like it covers some kind of silo. You got the guard tower away in there. Hmm. Yeah, cow sniping tower. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's so high up, the meat's bad by the time you get down. Alright, let's go. That was a nice experience. I haven't seen anything spawn up here though. Nope. No items as far as I can see. Very cool. Oh, I'm cut! Oh, I've not got gloves on! Okay, my bad. I haven't got gloves on, so don't try that with the gloves on. I just... Alright, I might as well heal on the way. I might as well heal at the bottom. She cut my hands. Oh dear. Let's see if I mix it up a bit. It's either cutting my hands or the friction burns. But yeah, there's another one. Be like drained of all blood by the time I finish this one. Let's do it. I don't want to get sniped. Oof. Tell me you bleed. Because I just have... Alright, let's get these sorted out. It's very slow though. Haven't visibly lost anything yet. Okay, that totals our bandage supply down to yeah, we need some more rags and stuff to collect. So that's 5 in total. We don't have any spares there. That's need to pop into a hospital or something like that. Okay, let's have... I don't know, beans might be too much of the whole can. It's not like I want to leave open food around here for very long. It'll go stale. Let's see if we can eat whole can. Oh, nice. Not throwing up yet. Run it off. Right. I think direction should be kind of roughly about that way. Yep. Let's go. What is this? Are you sure this is not an underground bunker or something? That's a vent. Tell me now. Let's go and have a look in there, see if there's any gloves. Need those. Tell me, you bleed, you breathe. Why no fart noises? Especially as I've just had beans. There's no way that you could have such a superhuman digestive system without the need to release gas, you know, and burping too. It's like that would give you away in a firefight, wouldn't it? If you're trying to keep stealth and there's only so long before you pop. Right, so you can broadcast from here. Interesting. Actually, let's get the shotgun out. I mean, man. Funny. You need maximum spread here. Oh, is it? I don't think that's as... this is waterproof. That's a really nice Alice pack. Or Hunter backpack. 63 slots? But that's a dry bag with 63 slots. That is so camo. Tell me, does this bag... Was it badly damaged? Both are. Does this bag happen... It looks great. I gotta have it. Does it happen to have any waterproofing? It looks great though. I'm taking it. Yeah, absolutely. Not leaving that beaut. You just need a helmet the same colour. Or maybe I could make some camo netting for this helmet and stick it on. Oh, hold on. Oh, tourist mat. Nice. Just give me a sec. Have some privacy, please. Which part of it is, though? Like one fragment. Oh! It's like the whole thing. Would you believe it? Can I put markers in cheek, please? Alright, where are we, guys? We're on top of the hill somewhere. We started here at Electro. I then sort of took a route around here and then crossed the road up here and then sort of I've been sneaking it all the way up, We don't have to read Russian necessarily, just match the signs. Are we at Tokapa or we're at Tokapa? No, wait a second. We were near Northwest Airfield, aren't we? Here. Are we here at Yep, we'll call it Yepropa. Yepropa. That's where I feel I feel we could be at. Because if I didn't even check. I didn't even look towards the... Did we check the airfield? Must be... No, I was travelling northwest. We're not at the castle. We're not at the castle, so I can't be that far up. Nova Sabor. Where's the highest point? Here? Highest point is... Wow. Okay, let's look further north, because this is where it's all changed. Because this used to be like a absolute barren area. There's Hobo. Sabet. Okay, so we need to go further northwest. Alright. Can't see any loot there. Okay, let's consider where we're going here. Actually, right that way. Perfect. I was perfectly aligned as well. So what else do we need? Gloves. They still need gloves. Bit of military camo netting. Ooh. Need gloves. Ching! Brilliant. I think we should be okay to travel in the night now. Grandiose area. Yeah. So, straight ahead this way. Northwest. Go. I say go. I'm not going to be able to leg it everywhere now because we're at the point here where we need to manage food supply. Unless I go hunting. Which we'll do when we need to do. That's what we'll do. Yeah, there's the castle. We're on the right track. We'll try and make it to around about the airfield, see what we can loot around there. What do you mean? Top hat? I heard a shot over there, by the way. That was definitely a gunshot. And again. Maybe just killing zombies. What else do I need, everyone? I mean, if you think about it, I've got the balaclava on. I've now got some gloves. I'm still cold. Like, as in the danger cold area. Maybe if I go into some trees, it will cut the wind off a bit. I'm so tempted. I think often by the time we get a move on, we're not quite close enough really to run back all that way and burn out. I'm hoping those beans are like slow burn. Gradual release. This is just about to get very eerie. Be nice for a full moon night. Keep on tracking. Yep. on good course. Around past the edge of those trees and straight on. So I'm going to move over now. Yes, I think bandages, painkillers, and better pants, like thermally. I'm impressed of how we've actually managed to not catch the cold, which was yesterday was, I suppose, not slowing us down. Yeah, it was actually. It was. Our calorie burn was nuts. Bottle. I need a canteen. Belt, canteen. Knife rack. Knife holder. Knife. Sleeve. That sounded a bit closer. Let me have a look in there, see if we can find anything. Oh wow, look at you. Half moon. Denim skirt. We can use that. Cut up. Extend our rank supply. Which is getting a bit low. Oh hell, what comes out at night here? So traveling directly north, need to go this way. Well, I suppose if I had an 8X and a sniper rifle, then we could hunt anything. Hey Brandon, watch out for the wood booger. Or the aliens. We need like the Armor 3, like, was it contact pack or something on here? Let's see a UFO fly through the sky. What do you think the state of play with the mods is like at the moment? Is there any direction on things like built-in missions? Because we've got traders. There's traders, there's construction, you've got base ownership. I guess you've got currency with that. As you can trade in weapons and bits and pieces to gain currency to buy the supplies. But where I'm going with this... I'll just go to the castle. I don't know. Risky, 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 risky. Where I'm going with this is not only did you previously have that sort of thing, but you also had like missions, and you could add in. I call them missions because that's generally, it's like the armor thing, where there could be different like events happening on the server, and then peeps would often fight for the takedown of the base, but you'd also fight each other for that sort of thing, a bit more like that. They're not very deep or wide. Yeah, because you got crashes, haven't you? There's a stand over there. I'll check out. Is that because DayZ doesn't have like the logic for it? Like, just no support, or is it because no... Hang on. Hold on. Perfect. We've got our hunting rounds. Get into a tree and sort them out. That was a nice find. Big bush. Good. Alright, so I suggest being our most powerful weapon, I suppose. We'll keep the paper as well. Right, I'm going to need rifle, pistol there. Compass will get out to hand. I need the hatchet just in case we get attacked by zombies. That looks like the best setup, I think. Now let's take rifle. That's going to pack a punch. Wow, I can hardly see anything here, apart from looking up. I'm not sure, like I feel like crafting a torchy. Yeah, these beans are definitely slower burn as well. More PvP than PvE. And you fight players. Yeah, I suppose. But you could generate sort of like zombie stampede events or something like that. You trigger a certain area off where you say there's a zombie wave moving in. I mean, it can be themed correctly. I wouldn't be expecting things, like beats with like tons of military uniform on, Nothing like that. But you could have like sort of, I don't know, a group of rebels or that sort of thing with like generally sort of random kit and maybe zombie hordes. Like events you could design in, like it would say Electro's been taken over by you buy the horde, then you like increase them by a few hundred just for that specific event. Or, you know, bandits have moved in, called them bandits or settlers or something, whatever, have moved into X next town. That's pretty well illuminated now. Let's check direction. Need to go that away by the looks of it. Yeah. Roughly. I don't really have a particular place or agenda. If I could snipe well, then I'd try setting up for that. Yeah, that's dogs outside or something. It's tempting to go there. I do see some houses below it. Let's have a little look. Get in there and have something to eat and see what supplies we might come across. Oh, see a player. You see that dude jump? Chasing a cow or something? He is. He's trying to kill a cow or something. Or is it a zombie? Oh, it's a flipping zombie trying to chase a cow. What the hell? A new species is born. What the hell is he doing? He's trying to kill her for food. Wonder if I should give the cows a break. What is the zeroing on this? 200 meters. Oh boy. Didn't seem to phase him though. Alright, gun works well. Yeah, I've seen that before. Zombies going off the cow. Wow. Gotcha. Looks like this is a great place to stack up on food. Hello. Seems like this place needs a fire. Okay, looks all clear. Time to eat. What have we got on the menu? Cold canned spaghetti. What do you mean gun's empty? Gun's not empty. Nope. Shotgun has got rounds. You're talking about this? Yeah, I fired it. In the field, yeah? Might have missed that. I was going in with the shotgun because of spread, even though I think I've got it loaded with fletchlet rounds, which you probably want a buckshot for room clearance. These give it a little bit more accuracy. It's a greater distance, I'd imagine. We can reload it. Suit jacket. I think we'll use that for cloth. Do we need cow for anything? I will take cow if we need cow. I've got 2 tins on me, and it means we're only going to carry more weight in food. I just got too many weapons and stuff. Somehow I need to reduce the weight here. That is not going to fit on there. It's a round item, so let's... What's the weight of this? Kilogram. All right, over the edge. Handcuffs. Over the edge. Funny enough, paper doesn't stack. That's interesting. That is... Paper needs to stack. It's almost like I need to drop... What else do we need to drop? Stamina levels suck. Nine mil rounds. 22s. I don't need 22s. Get rid of that. Someone else can have that. Hold on. Zombie. Yeah, it could have been. That sounded very close for whoever that beast was. Yeah, I had to go silent a second there. A few seconds because I think it was a zombie chasing after it. Going past. See how pissed he gets now. Alright, we've got our cow. And I've reloaded my weapon just in case you get worried about that. There you go. Plenty of beef now. Maybe another piece. Time to get cooking. Okay. So this is where we'll be serving up dinner tonight. Control. Okay. We have 4 steaks. Was that a car? Oh, weird. That could... Hang on. I've cut my hands. Cook the fat. Okay. We're going to get some in a minute. Right, first of all, let's get ourselves some wood. To make a bow drill also. That's a massive tree. Hold up. They never give up, do they? Alright, let's put the splitting axe away and take one of these to hand. Can I put this close? And there's a door here. Just take it inside. Ooh! Oh, that's a storage hut. Forgot about that. Leaning on the fence. Okay, let's put that down there. No. Wheat shop wood. Can't remember to drag that off. How did I do it? Put that back there. That's it. It's really crazy with that thing kind of like crawling around like that. It sounds like human footsteps. Log in hand. Leave that there. Craft fireplace. There's quite a few zombies I can hear building up here too. We'll use them as our natural guard dogs. Alright, we need logs. Put them on. We've got a little bit of kindling. I'll put a bit of paper too. Now we need to go make a bow drill. Oh, hello. Wow. Aggressive one. Jeez. We okay? Lost a bit of blood there. The hell? What? You know, you see something every day, but that was one incredibly well-balanced cow. I tell you what, I'd love the beef from that. It's very lean. Let's get sticks. Oh. I need sticks and I need some bark. Alright, there's the long stick. Let's cut off some... I need small stick. So if we take that, combine that, split. Now I need knife. Cut off some of that bark. Hand drill. There we go. Hang on. Wait a second. So what are you doing, man? You got matches, haven't you? You got matches from earlier. Stand down. Oh, sorry, we'll take this for kindling. Sorry. I just remembered I've actually got matches. Another piece of wood with us. Totally got this. And we're going to need the fat also. I might be able to get to that cow if I climb. Right, let's shut the door and cook the first lot, and then we'll go and get a second batch. I can use this for kindling. And... sharpen. Right, I'm pretty sure I've got matches. Yes. So it is a cow field out here. Brilliant. Bravo. We cook. What? No cook? No. Oh, there we go. I have to sit back a bit. Ah. Good. Can you stick the meat in the fireplace on this one? Oh, you can! It uses the rack for smoking and cooking. No way! Oh, yeah. Excellent. Alright, put that down. Let's go get some more. I'd say if that's not a zombie. I think we got a local meat source pretty good around here. Aye! I tear these fleshlit rounds, man. I know we're wasting them on cows. But they are like, they are badass. If you think of the damage a 9mm has done, imagine it. Imagine it. Looks cool, isn't it? Oh, no. Nowhere to put the gun and stuff. Be careful there. It's taking up the slot space. Actually, was it because I used an axe to skin it instead of a knife? Did that get my hands cut that way? It will burn! I was smoking it though! Ah! No, I didn't smoke all of it. That's true. How? No! I gotta watch that stuff. No. Alright, how do we get it out? No, that's still smoking. That takes double time. That's fine. What about this though? Get out. How'd you get out? Do I need to use a stick? Wait a second. What's this witchcraft? Why have I put a sharpened stick on my back? That's what's taking my shotgun space, right? Do I then... Ah, you have to have the stick in the hand to remove it from the fire. That's interesting. Beefsteak, pristine, and dried. Oh, nice. You can make your own beef jerky. Would you believe it? Yeah, get out of my pocket. That's horrible. I can feed that to the cows. And that'll keep my pockets warm. Where's the other one? It's on the end of the stick. Oh, the joys of home cooking. Right, let's go get ourselves some, put the stick down. Definitely my pack. Let's go. I got no space for this stuff, you know that. It's like a whole cow here, guys. 3 whole cows. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to set up a little stash for someone here. We're going to cook. I've come across so many kind farmers. I think it's about time that I gave back here. Right, so let's put this back in. There's some fat. Can you smoke the fat? Eat my fill of steak. Yes, what I said. Can you smoke this stuff, like crispy it, turn it into like crackling or something like that to store longer? Salted crackling. Let's try it. You can. Let's see how nutritious this is then. Right, so we're going to create a load of smoked meats. So what's the roundabout cook time, do you think? I assume can you charcoal the other meats as well? Just like, takes a lot of time, right? There we go. I just need a place to store it all now. So what the hell do you store it in? You'd need like a barrel. So cook a couple as well. I'll put the rest onto the ground. Pretty good food supply we're going to have here. Get the stick in hand ready to process. We've got 4 or 6 logs, so the burn rate's decent. Hello, friends. Gridlock. Says, watch your temp. Don't go red temp. I see it. Says it's kind of going down. I was too close to the fire, I think, for a brief period there. Okay, they look nice and... Oh, it's a fine line to be like done and charcoal. Listen, guys, I think we found the steakhouse here. I think we've actually found the steakhouse. And that's what we will call this from now on. Because right under the castle, you've got this place where you can not only cook, but it seems that there's abundance of... It was an abundance of cows. They'll come back, though. Right, while that's cooking, I think we'll go grab some more. In fact, I've got a problem storing this stuff now. So much to that extent. Eat to fill. Actually, I probably should eat the fresh. Keep that stuff. We need one of those barrels. There was one of those barrels around. We could place a load of meat in there and leave it. Peeps that, you know, come past get a little peckish. We even open up a steakhouse here, right? Got the tables, chairs. I want this place, and then you can add some, like, little bit of currency to it. People can trade their items for a wholesome meal. Let's put that on the floor for a second. We'll rotate that once those are finished smoking. Good. Oh, too hot. Don't want to get the heat stroke. So what's the last ability of this stuff? There we go. Let's pick them out. Oh, getting too close to that fire. Okay, while they cook a second, I'm just going to have a look out the back, see if there's anything in that storeroom. I think there was some clothes on the floor to the left, but that's about it. With some matches. Thank you. What pants are they? Suit pants. Got plenty of rags. When you place meat in the ground on this game, depending on its various cooked state, what's the, like, degrade time? Any difference between, like, say if I took a backpack, had it in my hands, I put it in the corner there, and I took the cooked meat and put it in the corner, how long would that last for people to come and discover it? Stay away from that, it's hot. Alright, I think we're just about done. Try eating this fat. Okay, space-wise, if I put some items sort of away and around this stuff, so we'll get our one box of matches here. I might be able to make a bit more room for more meat. There's at least one there. If I do that, we've got 1 plus some. I really need revolver rounds. Let's get rid of them. Got a shotgun and a good rifle. Yeah, that gives a bit more food space. Seems like a good time to move out. Bye-bye, mate. Alright, fully fed. Ish. Actually, my appetite seems to be pretty... Ah, it's recovery. Because of the bleeder I got from the hands, it's lowered my blood a bit here. So I'm actually using more calories because of recovery. That, I think, is why we're going there. Let's get that easy grab space. The castle. Decent. I like the steakhouse. How's it going, Stuart? If you leave it for others to find, won't they think it's been poisoned? Yeah. If you want to be safe, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, you're saying I could have actually eaten a lot more. I just, from being sick before, I just didn't want to overdo it. There you go, look. My stomach is churning. That's just on the edge there. That's good. Yeah, we don't want to put anything in there. Yeah, I was thinking of like trying to top it off with drink, but that's fine. We're not thirsty now. We're good. There's like one more piece off. All right, let's see how long that lasts then. Close. It's alright stuffing your face on this, but it does come with some nasty consequences. I'll get to this hill and point a reference. West, this straight this way. If we want to continue on this path. You can eat the burnt steak. Yeah, it's a bit like eating like a... Yeah. Like, you can, because I think steak would have to be severely cremated unless it wasn't good. You could cut off the outside. The inside might have gone a bit drier and tougher, but... Oh, crap. Oh, no. Don't tell me it's because we got a ton of meat in the backpack. Still, I could do with some new wolf pelt gloves and shoes. How many do you reckon? I'm in a high place. I have the high ground. 5 or 6? Alright, we can rotate fire. That's fine. Let's make sure we're all low. It's time to hunt. 7.62 ammunition, fletching rounds, man. They got no chance. It's 2 more. Whoa! Two more. Are they running? Let's get the rifle out. Whew. No injuries. We're good. That one lunged at me but just missed. Wow, that was a real hold the line moment there. Glad I stayed on the high ground. Now we got like 3 wolves, I think. For as long as this knife holds out. I shall now bury myself in its belly to keep myself warm in the cold night. Oh man, check that out. What can we make with this? What can we combine? We need like rope. I think we need something like rope. Now you can throw meat to distract. Oh no, I don't want to distract. The hunted is now There's another hunter. They got the point, they ran off. I like the logic in there in doing that. Taking some losses, so they're off. The wolves now fear me. Don't eat with bloody hands. I'm wearing gloves. And I killed the cow and cooked with the gloves on, and it seemed okay. That seems all right. NBC gloves. As part of the nuclear, biological, chemical suit, gloves are very important for successful traversing contaminated areas. Must be self-decontaminating. Right, what can we make with this wolf pelt? I'm sure I can make a pack, but I don't think I can make a pack better than 63 slots. Can we make any shoes or gloves or anything crazy like that? It's wolf shoes. If not, then I'll just leave it here. I'm going to consider that a victory. Tested. Now all we need is a bear. That's all that's left, I think, to test me out of this forest. Yeah, leather sewing kit. That pelt's weighty stuff, and I really prefer the food, I think. Yes, we would actually prefer the food. Okay. What's our ammo check? 17 rounds, and we've got one more spare, plus another box of buckshot. Alright, let's continue on. Whoa, easy. I'm kind of leaping a bit here on the terrain. I'm careful about that. That was really cool. Because you heard them howl, and then the next set was like really close. And then all of a sudden you're like snarling, and they're right under the trees there. And they generally attacked me in a pack of, there was 5. I think there was... Yeah, two I saw run off, and 3 we took out. No, what I need is to be able to look it straight in the eyes. You know, you run from a bear and it's much faster than you. It might rear up and try and challenge you. And it's at that moment I pull from my back pocket a massive, great big pepper spray container and just give it some. You know, the anti-bear spray. No chances taken there. If I'm going around, bears are around, that's what I'd use. Civilization. I need a bottle. I need a bottle or a canteen. Wait, movement. I think it's a zombie though. Yeah. You can stay there for the moment. Ah, crap. Gotcha. There's a few zombies around here. No. Nice. But it's not as good as this hunter. What I need is a sewing kit to try and recover some of this stuff I got. Not taking any chances though. There's one advantage to leaving zombies alive around the area, though they do sometimes carry some nice stuff. So you can use them as an early warning system for people that don't like them so much. How are we doing for rags? Let's get a few more. Excellent. The good times in DayZ when supplies are plenty and you're on an exploration run. But nothing like what I was expecting there with a pack of wolves after me. I knew they existed, but that's probably the second time I've engaged them. This time I had the setup ready to rotate the fire to take them out. Now, this I've been looking for since I got the shotgun to cut it, but while it would reduce the weight of it, do I want to spoil such a balanced weapon? And so, well, I think no. I think now we'll leave it. Anything else we need the hacksaw for? Apart from sawing off the gun in terms of, like, usefulness to the mission. There's more houses over there to have a look at. This is a continuation from yesterday. Pretty docile today. I know you can... You can cut open handcuffs easier. Nothing in it. Cutting pipes for metal bars, so base construction. Anything particular you can do with, like, metal bars in terms of creating stuff? Super strong splint, but it'll be heavy. Oh. Looks like a good backpack to me. With some presents. 80 slot backpack. Now we do have a... Yeah, that's pretty good as well. Worn. Was badly damaged. Should we? Should we take the mountain over the hunter? No, I don't really want to carry more weight. Right, so no bottle. Or no canteen, I would like one of those. Which direction does this road follow up? West. Yes. Northwest. This road heads directly in the direction we want to go in. For now. Let's go. Have I found any other players this stream? Yes. We came across one that was... there's been a few gunshots around the area. I've not been headed to, but one friendly guy who was rebuilding a car in Electro. We spawned in at the hospital resuming from yesterday, and that guy was right there. What's happened? You got a technical issue. Welcome back, Tara. When you get 5 to 15 minutes just out of any game mode, then suddenly it kicks me back to GeForce Library. Plugged in physically to the router hasn't helped. Well, GFN always does like a check when you go to play a game. He will do like he'll do a check on your connection to make sure it's kind of stable and get you to the closest place possible. As for closing out, it's like it's almost crashing the session that's you're connected to. When you say it goes out, does it completely disappear? It just closes straight back to GeForce Library. You get an hour, don't you? Is it 1 hour to try it before it kicks you off the session? If you're a founder or like a free member, you can. That's 15 minutes. This certainly suggests. See, it runs its own software, creates its own window, but what libraries does that window... Is it a Windows machine or a Mac? Shutter the wipe over, still gets spotty connection notices. Have you adjusted any of the settings? Or are you on automatic? Oh yeah, that sounds like it kind of been abruptly, it's turned off like abruptly, right? Auto. Yes, the auto's usually just fine. I mean, I change it higher. One, because connection is fine, and two, because it just works like, yeah, works in its maximum bit rate, which I can show you here is about, what? Doesn't go above, what's it, 40 megabits a second? I mean, it depends, obviously, what movement's going on. Does GFN rely on any libraries for Windows? I take it your graphics card has got the most up-to-date drivers? Because what I believe it will use is the if you've got like a, which most graphics cards do have a hardware decoder. Because if you're watching like a YouTube video, then you're effectively kind of doing the same thing, but I'm not sure what libraries it accesses. Like, you can go down the route of making sure that the OS is up to date. So you've got latest Windows update, latest graphics driver update, and then I would look to see what libraries it's using to decode it. If you press what would be Alt, for me it's like Option Command and F6, but if you press that, hold on, I'm being distracted by the sounds here. I think that's just a zombie. Then what I'm trying to say is, I'll finish what I'm saying. Codec. Windows will have like sort of native codecs for the graphics card. You could potentially try updating those if there's a way to do it. If you find out which one GFN's using, and you might find an update to that. It'll be fine. But that's what I'd try. Let's get off screen. Don't need it at the moment. Moving on. Ooh, mini hatchet. I'm just thinking actually though, it takes a lot of space. One. Can we do exactly the same with a hatchet? Yeah, except for chopping wood. Get rid of knife. Use mini hatchet. Stay in there. Oh, he mad. Although I kind of wanted the mini hatchet. Well, I think we could swap the mini hatchet for the knife because it's in such bad condition. If it does the same thing, it's like sort of hardier than a knife. Hey, he was actually aggressive by the time he came out. Yoink. He was actually quite docile there. He was like, thank you, man. I won't do it again. Oh, boy. Yeah. Then try and find the space in my inventory for any of this. Excuse me a sec. Then try and find the space in my inventory for any of this stuff. It's becoming impossible. So, alright, so if I was to move that across one, that down one, I'm still overdoing it. It's not a bad position to have this issue. I mean, we've got all the good stuff here. I suppose I've got one extra... Wait a second. Is it time yet? No, it's not time. I was thinking, is it time we drained our blood and took a pack of it with us? Because that's about the only thing we haven't got that might help in a crisis situation. And by the way, the time that this fat and this meat we've just eaten is lasting now, that's just the way it's got to be. Eat like that in DayZ and it lasts a long time. What's in the medical bag? We got matches. We got tetracycline pills. I got the blood collection kit plus the IV starter kit. I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't know why. I'm doing this. So if we combine the two. No, wait a second. That blood collection kit's all built in. What am I doing? Collect some of my blood. Oh, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now where the hell do I put that? Where the hell do I put that? So we got some spared blood just in case that goes in the. That's got to go in the bag. Let's take this. Let's get the matches and the thermometer out of here. One sec, put them down. No, can't put them down. Hands are full. Put that there. What's going on here? Yeah, please. Ah, take pouch in the hand. Can't do it. No. Pick up. Pick up. Hang on, what's happening there? Am I bugged? Okay, I can't pick that stuff up. I'm going to try and move it again. Something's wrong. I cannot actually grab this stuff. Maybe I've got a disconnect or something. I'm trying to drag to hands, it doesn't work. Hunter jacket's worn. Let's try and pick it up by looking at it. Ah. No. Take it to hands. I can't, it's glitched. Alright, if I log out and back in again, maybe it'll resync. It's alright, as long as I keep feeding myself, the blood will go back to normal. Not an issue. Well, it's someone else's if it doesn't work. So we could start a couple of new DayZ businesses here. One's a steakhouse and the other one's blood racks. Yes, okay, that looks like it's resynced. It's like just desynced or something. Let's try by putting it down again. Actually, why don't I recombine this with the IV starter kit we've got another one of? And then that's ready to go, yeah? Yep. Nice pristine bit of blood. What else should we put in the thermometer? Right, so that's not going to get us past the hatchet situation. So what do we do here? There's another IV starter kit. Chuck that away. Really trying to optimize. I suppose we can put the bullets in the backpack or grab it out of it. Better way of lining these up here so we can get the right slots. My skills. And then we can take this back. Thank you very much. Perfect. We made it work. And we've got ourselves a blood bag. Bonus. Let's go. Wait a second. Was that in the road before? Radiator. I didn't spot that before. I didn't notice it. Disinfectant. So someone could be moving car parts. And where would they have moved that from? That would have been some warehouse thingy. Of course, it could be that the relog synced us back up there. Yeah, you would grab that from a shed and run up and drop it for some reason. That would be the area to get it from. But I think maybe it's because we were desynced and then, like, the restart synced something out. A zombie up the road. Yeah, proper community barbecue steak shack. And oh, boy, do I need a steak now. Thinking trap, you know. In that window. Good. More rifled slugs. A cooking pot, man. Unnecessarily heavy. Can take water and stuff, but yeah, unnecessary weight. You can get some decent kit. Nice bit of, nice like tripod. Create yourself a little cooking area somewhere, but I think for this journey that's not so practical. That's where you get the thing from. A lot of the times. We've got ourselves a bottle. Right next to a well. And purification tablets. Alright, now try and find a space for this. Yeah. Alright, I say we drink a can of something, get ourselves hydrated, then somehow store this bottle. Of a Sprite. Perfect. Now, bottle's going to take 3 slots. find those 3 slots. 1 spare there. Can you stack matches? Good. Right, let's get this thing full up. Full up, so we're ready to move. Empty it first. How do you empty it? Because I can drink it, but is there a way of... How do you empty it? G? That throws it. Because I've got hold to drink, and I can hold it up there. Oh. Cool. That's something I haven't done. It must be one of those quality of life improvements. Spending a long time at a well is not. I don't like this part of it. Moving up. Actually, let's get this decontaminated first. Good call. Thank you. Alright, as far as food, drink, supplies, we got the best in the game. Apart from some bear chops. Let's say we go through the densest parts of the forest and see if we can find the game we look for. There's just one more beast that eludes me. Drink until I'm full. Now, I suppose now we've got a bottle. Something like getting rid of another can probably wouldn't hurt. Make sure we don't overdo it too much. We've got the full stomach. Hit that limit before. When you get water from a well, is it best to purify it just like as if you get water from a stream, etc.? I mean, be totally safe. Can you catch it from a well? Because you tend to like open your hands and grab some water, and we've survived that. Okay, let's following up this road. I think we're pretty much going in the direction we want to go. Yeah, it's west. So northwest. To follow this up, actually. Worth a look. The Steakhouse 2. Open the chain up. Whoa. My stomach just went... Whoa. It's hungry. No way, it's repeater. I think it's the Magnum rounds as well. I threw them out. I love the repeater. But actually, oh, yeah, we got a good gun. It's pristine too. I love this weapon. And fast you can reload that too. It is a shame. Yeah, I chucked the ammo way back. I was thinking pistol, but I wasn't thinking repeater. Oh, it's definitely done. Done. Nothing hidden. Hold up. Zombie. Yeah. Well, if you've got one shot to hit, I think the... I'm just going to theorize, but... Would you say the 7.62 by 39 is... going to be a bit more use or longer barrel. Greater distance accuracy. And with a scope. So this is starting to branch off round. Stop running so fast. Cool it down. Player? What? Where? So here's another situation. Being that you're kind of fully fed, you got good fluids, you're fed. Does that give you natural resistance against colds and bugs like that? Do you get like a more of a barrier between it? Like you become more vulnerable if you're just trying to scrape the food together. King reckons no. Just a thought. You're closer to blood loss, but and health degradation, but not any less likely to catch something at a certain temperature. Oh yeah, we could do with some new shoes. Bravo. Our feet will survive another round. This is excellent. Publishers have found that the more nutrition you keep up with, the healthier you stay. Well, that... I just got that feeling, but we've been lucky with the colds all day so far. It makes sense as well as if you were taking, like, vitamins every now and again. Might fortify your immune system. Well, let's put it this way. This because everything is like mathematical probability. But anything you eat, you got the potential to pull in bugs. So by actually taking a vitamin pill, are you increasing the chances that there could be like a cold virus or bacteria on the pill itself? Getting my rifle out here in case there's anyone sort of in a higher position. I feel like this is Starry Sabor. Oh. Zombie. What is that? Did you guys hear that? That kind of low-level kind of rumble in that direction. It was like 3 of them. Like, it's just really kind of like a bassy rumble. It's like explosions going off. There. I'm not hearing things. Yeah, the wind, car. The planes in this now, right? Yeah, hear that? Must be. It was odd. You know what I think? I think that's Namosk calling. The blowouts in Namosk. Do they still have those in the standalone version? Or the DayZ version? That's Habit calling it that. One's a mod, one's the game. Full game. Other zombies, but I'm not seeing any particular activity by my eye. That's the wind. You just watched it, Zeno. Nice. It is awesome, right? Give it a good fist pump. They achieved that. It's great. Love the footage as well, because you can see everything from underneath that when it flips and then exactly what the engines are doing. The way they sort of shut down and then move to one side really quickly. So get out of the way. All quiet on the Western Front. Okay, let's get down from here then. Hands, yeah. Or Hans. Quite a few zombies here. Lovely. Nice bit of farm manure. Oh, wait a second. Okay, they're barracks, right? Oh, holy moly. I don't think I had a good view, maybe, from there. I'm going to clear this building first. And I'm a bit worried about that one too. If I was to mine a place, or if I was to hold a place up, this would certainly be it. Anyone in the market for shoes? I'm trying to get around without disturbing any of these zombies. Can use them. Wow. Oh crap. You after me? There's also a vehicle next to that house. Haven't got one of those. What is that? Oh, that's base building stuff. Oh, that's base building stuff right there. Oh man. Okay. What? Wow. I just don't know. Going up. Is that a fixable vehicle or a bus stop? No, 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 no. Don't notice me. Huh. Thought it noticed me. Right. The session is coming to an end. So I'm going to have to reset soon. But not yet. Not quite yet. I think I might have a visitor here. Alright. So plan of action here is to loot the barracks. Again, try and get there without alerting the zombies. And see what they contain. I'm sure they got some pretty good stuff there. Don't forget, everyone, if you wouldn't mind giving the video a like spike. What the actual player? Actually, it might be on the roof. Might be hearing things. That sounded like it's just about to cross my path there. Wow. I think we got one on the roof. Or running the perimeter. That actually sounded like it's just about to cross my path. Oh hell, it's looking around here. It's after me. Just a fast mover. Step into my office. She was a fast mover. Alright, I can already see her way in quick now, so let's go for this. Gotta keep an eye on the ground just in case there's any mines too. Oh, beaut. Look, already. Already this could be full of the quality merchandise. That is a field vest right there. That is going to give us a whole load more slots. Boom. That's where we store our weapons and ammo. Actually, I don't think I can fit a shotgun across there, though. Again, that'd have to be sawn off, but we got that on our back. We got the rifle on our back. That's really good. That's stored away. That's just increased our carrying capability of 30 slots, providing keep it light, of course. Wow, I wonder what else is in here. That was a bit of a good start. You know what I miss a little bit? One thing I wish you could transfer is stances. You're quite low, right? But I naturally want to just sort of like drop down a bit more. If I could. Those certain window ledges. Beaut. We just got some more ammo for a rifle. Are they different crates? Oh, okay. Tracer rounds. Interesting. Yeah, keep an eye out for mines. If you see something that looks like a... Just a black spot, I think. Darker spot. Sometimes they've got like a bright red tops, I think. Got a C-Mag. I think I'm going to end up coming out here weighing twice what I did when I went in. That's pretty good so far. Does this thing have any ballistic protection? I kind of think, by the look of it, not. Just pouches. I'll grab stuff and then we'll go in the house and sort out. Yes! Some more pants at last. Something camo too. How many on the server? It looked like it was medium pop. I know there's peeps on there. There's been gunshots around and we've met someone already. But DayZ, you can go for some quite quiet periods and then all of a sudden things start rocking. Where we're going, things probably start rocking, so don't get too attached to my gear, chat. Don't get attached to it. I'm going to get attached to the gear, you're going to get attached to the gear, and we're fine. Then we're okay. I could probably do with the top now, and helmet would be nice. Let's keep the barriers as many as we can between us. No way. Okay. More ammunition. A bomber jacket. Now consider that that bomber jacket is way more camo than what I'm currently wearing. I mean, this is like bright white. Does it give me the same thermal protection as what I've got on? I mean, this hunter jacket is meant for like, well, put it this way, high up in the hills where it's snowy. It's got a little bit of variation to it, mind green, but could it be warmer? I mean, let's have a look at the state of it. It's worn. Both worn. It's 42 verse 30. Leave it. Wow, frag grenade. Nice. I'll be ever so slightly frightened. Oh, by the way, yeah, more slots. Bonus. So I got all my guns represented. Got the hatchet, extra ammo. I suppose maybe I would put shotgun ammo here as well. Excellent. I haven't had any practice with grenades in this game. Yeah, true. Hanging on the vest. Cool. Got slots specific for that. Okay, we've got one more. Go. Starts off with some new boots. Yep. Let's take the hunters. A bit more rugged. Actually, they're both pretty long-lasting shoes. Oh, this might be more waterproof. So it looks like we've got... Ah, smoke grenade too. Would you look at that? This is really good loot. Check and see if there's anything hidden. Nope. Apart from boots. Oh wait, round the corners of the doors. Now, did I get a proper look in all the other rooms around here? So I suppose the extended room can have one around here, and this probably could too. No guns under the bed. Handheld transceiver. Any use to us, do you reckon? Good for communication or randomly tuning into someone's shouts for help. Do have a battery. Yes, if I want to follow the story. What? Where's this story come from? Crap, it is. It's damaged. Okay, tell me about this story. Is this do you pick up a signal? Yeah, let's try it. Is it a voice message, or are we talking about some kind of frequency? Hello. Is anyone receiving this message? If you receive this message, I will be at Starship at exactly 12 a.m. every single day. Because let's face it, I've got nothing else to do in this apocalypse but wait for someone to turn up. Next frequency. We'll hit it sometime. How many frequencies are there? Hello. Are you... Oh, with Joker. Thank you.
Your backpack has a slot for the radio, just FYI.
Thank you. There it is. Hello? Is there anyone out there? Why do we have to stand up while using the radio? Just... that really makes me incredibly uncomfortable. Hello? Is there anyone receiving this message over? Hello? Anyone receiving this? Give him a chance to reply. Alright, let's try and change the frequency. Hello. Is there anyone out there? Hello. Any other survivors on this frequency? What are the chances? Does this thing even work? Right, we'll keep it for now. It's pretty bust up, so it might even wreck its range. So hold on. The story element of this, right? Do we need to leave it on a certain frequency, or do we need to leave it on hanging there while we're walking around? There's a shop in this town usually as well. Alright, moving out. There used to be a shop. I don't know where I am. No, it's Starship, right? But it's completely different. Got some good stuff there. Right, if we keep heading... Keep heading northwest. So... that away. It's straight ahead. Read the sign for location. You can do that. So, slight problem now. Because of all the ammo and everything that I've amassed here, I've now almost about half my potential stamina, which is not really ideal, especially if you're spread in a crisis situation. And I think you'd probably rather be lighter on foot than this in general. So let's have a... Oh, crap. Okay. I lost a little bit of health. No brakes. Go on in, zombie. Alright, stop the swing. I don't think we've got a sprain or anything. Bonus. Rubber slugs? Oh. Less lethal than metal ones. You want to knock someone out. Potentially. Okay. What do we not need out of this setup here? I don't need the C-Mag. I don't need the 545s. I'll keep those. I don't need the 9mm. I don't need the butt stop unless I was building that weapon. Alright, the 45s I'll take out of here because they're useful for the pistol. The one. That was it. Damn it. Really? Yes. Right. I've got another magazine. No, that's it. No, I did. 2. Now what else can we drop? Let's have a drink. I need the hatchet. I've got 145 round, which I might have space in the magazine. Good. Battery would be for a sight. Very light. It's under 2.5. We've got the Winchester, the tracer rounds. I'd say they're a keeper in case we find a better hunting rifle. What else can we drop here? What else do we want to drop here? Food has lasted me a long time, and these are what, 2 point each? Starting to degrade mine. We've got 81%. Not a lot, but got buckshot 2. I think I probably could just take them out of the box. Do you need a hatchet when you have an axe? Actually, I thought the hatchet would work like a knife. Does a hatchet cut like a knife when you kill an animal? If it does, then it's useful to us. If it doesn't, then we need a knife. Then we don't need that then. That's a bit better. And if I was to take the hunter backpack off. Wow, look at that jump. Welcome back, John. Wow, you were still alive. I know, right? That's not because the very shock at the thought of actually me still being alive. It's the very shock that you cannot believe I'm beating my own record of longevity by... which was hard anyway. Duct tape. Woo! Ah, finally something to actually use my... Why? I don't want to put that outside the helmet. It's not fair. I can find a good thing for the battery, like a little head torch in case... I will keep that because I'll keep it for later. There we go. Well, I suppose... Look at it this way. Look at it this way. Yes, you're right there. We have too much cow. Now, why is that? Well, because we've discovered the holy grail in balance of nutrition in DayZ. Not scrimping and saving, like just having a bit of water and the odd, you know, small can and that. Ooh. A rotten mushroom and some ammo. Tree. We've managed to find out that if you eat a combination of cooked food and fats, your metabolism stays like this for a lot longer. And you stay, also you're hydrated for longer. And you do not need to carry not only a whole supermarket worth of tins, but also you might only need a couple of pieces of meat to go hunt for the next one. Now we could go down that route, but I'm kind of for some reason rather attached to the food I got here. Because it means I don't have to shop for another one. Another lot for another 2 days. At this rate. Hmm. There's another weapon. Wipe. Oh, yes, of course, we needed those. Knuckle duster. Let's add some more weight. See, every one of these items, like, potentially, like, lower than 0.25. It's all kind of, like, adding up, but if you want to go hand to hand, forget the knuckle dusters. They're good, but we're armed pretty well to have to go down to that. Actually, I suppose good for taking out zombies, but no chance of infection. Let's not go there now. Stick to this plan. What is the plan? Nine minutes left. We can log out soon. Let's have a quick browse around here and time out. Coffee time. Barbed wire fence. This place is infested. Kind of a play about with the rubber slugs. So if I've got shots in there already, and I'm holding the gun, if I hold 9 down... Ah! Oh crap. I think the cat is out the bag. We just got 2 on us? Because if it's just 2, I'll keep it quiet. Gotcha. I was trying to change the ammo. But I think in order to do that, I would hold... What, hold R? Ah! What? I think I just ejected both barrels there. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get down. Woo. We're okay. No cuts. No cuts. We're fine. Flip it out. Any more? Oh, lovely. Ah! Alright, let's load it. I'll go for the grenade. I'll go for the grenade. Run! No boom. What happened there? What happened to the timeout? No timeout. 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 Right. What the hell happened there? Did I put the pin back in? I put the pin back in, didn't I? Okay. Pin's out. Alright, time in. Hey! That's it. Time in. Follow the meat. Smell that. Num 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 num. Num num num. Num num num. Come on. Yeah, yeah, love it. Any more? We can create ourselves a little zombie cooker. There we go. Let's go inside. Close that one up. Alright, deads. Okay, that's 2. That's positive. I took the pin out. I put the pin back in, and then I chucked it because I didn't hit right. I didn't press right mouse button. All right, coming in. Let's go. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Any more? Ah! Come on. Inside. There we go. You reckon it's G? So you don't like sort of right click and then hold. Okay. That's probably on downfall then. There we go. So. Do this. I threw it down the floor! of bullshit was that? Tap G. I mean, tap G, man. Tap G just dropped it to at my feet, man. It worked though. Nice. For a moment there, I looked at the hand and thought, you did not. Oh, same thing, just with high risk. What do you mean I held G? I did. Yep. Cool. Got tin opener, bravo. And, yeah, a little bit to refresh the blood loss. Whew. Well, that was pretty decent, though. Got a lot of zombies there. Area's clear. Alright, let's make sure our guns are loaded. Both barrels, please. Oh, two different we got two different types of ammo there. Hold on. Once we want to unchamber them. Okay. Now I want 5, please. Hold it down. 1, 2. Gotcha. I like that we can mix the ammo though. So every time you hit R, if you've got 2 types of ammo, it'll mix them. It'll go from one pile to the other. Alright, 55 seconds to go. I know exactly where I'm going to put my character. And that is upstairs in here. Don't look anything on the shelves. What will be, will probably be when they come back. Oh, nice Winchester too. Shutting the door. And let's log out. Excellent! That's a pretty good session. We got some very nice gear. We look like badass. Okay. Rifle, shotty, pistol. Fairly, yeah, pretty warm gear. Lots of food. And now it's a hunt. Okay, let's log back in. Well, actually, should we have a little look at the SN10 landing of... Where is it? Where is it? There's also a Starlink mission.
FAA license is intact. Thanks.
Alright, there it is. Now watch takeoff.
Minute and counting.
3, 2, 1, ignition.
Whoa.
All teams triage alerts, please.
It's so weird. Well, this thing looks like it takes off with slow motion. Maybe because it is just 3 engines and there's probably more eventually. Well, there are going to be more eventually. But it seems to take off and land in slow motion. Let's go to where it flips now. It's heading up to 10 kilometers and then it'll start its maneuver. There we go. It's the thing that's just like not really... I don't think it's ever been done before. So it makes sense you're using the surface area of that rocket to produce enough air resistance. Almost makes that thing sort of glide down, and then the fins on the side are just keeping it keeping it upright and helping it glide, while also providing resistance. But I think, I don't know if you'll see it from here, probably not. You would kind of want like the camera to zoom out to give you more of a perspective of it dropping. If we look here, 1 engine, 2, 3. And funny enough, it's like this bit surprised me actually. I didn't realize it was going to end up going down to 1 engine to land. I thought actually it would throttle back, but now I know, as Delta said earlier, that you can, the minimum you can run these engines at is 60%. So it'd be too much, I suppose. So there you can see 1 engine go out, 2 engines go out. Now, this plume right at the side here, I kind of thought at first that it might be just excess fuel, like out of engine, but burning off. But it still continues to sort of vent. It's almost feels like maybe, I don't know, would the exiting gas be the stuff that's like boiling off, be fueling that? So it stays alight the whole way down, and then it does when it hits the ground, and eventually it seems like it's put out. But look at that. I mean, it's the precision of it all. It is literally the precision of it all. All the rockets seem to be able to just home in on their position so well with such great control. Well, that's with Falcon 9 and I suppose everything learnt there could be transferred to the systems on this. But it's just... Other tests will be if it was like crazy wind conditions and stuff, which you wouldn't choose to land in anyway. You'd probably stay up in space for an extra day if you wait until the weather gets better for landings like this, I would expect. But wait for it. I watched it and then I went to have a look around, see what was going on, and that flame there persists for a while. You see what I mean? Like it could be, as suggested before, like a burst pipe or something. I'm sure that there might even be more information now, but I'm speculating like a burst pipe or a seal or something is indeed leaking at this point in time. Because what you notice with the Falcon 9 when it lands is it almost vents all the extra out. As soon as it lands, you'll see it just go, and then all the extras like sort of poured out, or the pressure's released. Maybe this doesn't have that, whatever, or it just didn't work, or I don't know, but right here,
Capping a beautiful test flight of Starship 10.
oh, they don't show it here.
Reminder, the suborbital test vehicles in build, with number 11 ready to roll out to the pad in the very near future. It's an inspiring time for the future of human.
They don't show it there. Okay, one second. Let me try and find out exactly what happened afterwards. Go boom. But I think the it's weird. How long after the video that I saw said it was like 7 minutes after landing it blew up, but that looks a lot longer. I mean, it doesn't matter. Unless I can find it. Maybe it's in my... No, maybe it's in my watch history. One moment. I bet it is. Yeah.
Oh, don't stop after brushing. Brushing your teeth only targets a quarter of your mouth.
A talking donkey. What? Okay, we go. Bomb. Alright, so right here. Boom! Stomach gave way right there. It took off for a second time. Not bad. That's not bad. Totally reusable. One second. I don't need mine. Actually, no, I'll tell you what. Yeah. What? Not at the moment. I'm going to come back in a second. I might do. Right, yeah, so it went up a little bit, but I think we could see that everything was achieved that needed to be achieved in that test. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's historic. His watch history was just be filled with solar tests in space. Hey, what? You got the password? I think, yeah, probably. What's lately? Oh, sumo wrestling was a big hit. Like the past few last week, YouTube took me down that rabbit hole. I was ended up, I'm first on sumo wrestling. I haven't watched anything like that for years, but for some reason, I start. And Ric Flair as well, for some strange reason. Woo! Came up in various different parts from his like 70s career to his WWF. It's like I haven't watched that since a kid. But it was funny to see where they'd actually they turned out what happened afterwards and all that sort of thing. I was like, okay, yeah, what happened to him? What's he doing? Oh, he's still doing it. He's still wrestling. But actually, the thing that reminded me of Flair was I watched this advert that was he's selling some healthy food or something like that. I don't know what it is, and he's just like he answers the door, and it's like, yeah, do you like to try this? I'm like, woo! It just kicked it off, and I thought, hang on a second, what's he doing? And then it changed everything together. It's good to reminisce there for. Great acting skills. But Flair used to get absolutely, God, his blood pressure was like, woo! Like, woo! It's like, he just had great delivery timing. It's like, build it up to the moment, and you think he's going in note, says something else, and then just like, woo! That was like some interpretation, and then, but his one was like, woo! It was like pumped, Unbelievable. Every single speech was like sort of adrenaline rush, wasn't it? With his character. There you go. Well, the wrestling is a real thing. No, it's not. Nobody would nobody would survive the onslaught of having your head bashed into the turnbuckle several times. That'd be it. It wouldn't last very long. But they do put their bodies on the line tremendously. Most of them do actually end up with a lot of injuries throughout their career. So they're performers. There's a whole kind of like... There is a skill to it. They're performers. They're characters. They do put their bodies on the line, though. You don't fly through the air. I mean, even when you look at wrestlers when they're smacking themselves around with the seats and the tables that collapse a bit, they got bruises everywhere after those things. You can't stop the general damage. It was fun times back then. It was interesting characters. I think that did actually lead me on to what the hell happened to Yokozuna. Because I always remember as a kid, I remember Yokozuna versus Hulk Hogan in the final. Wait a minute. He blasted something in his face, didn't he? Oh God, I got Big Berry. But yeah, wait a minute. It was... What's his name? Had the brother as well. That was Axton, actually. Bret Hart. That's it. He was winning, and then the Yokozuna's trainers blew like dust into his eyes and took him out. And then I think Hulk Hogan came on, smashed him up, and ended up winning that sort of WrestleMania event. And the crowd was going nuts. That's quite a vivid memory, that, because I didn't really watch that regularly, but I was definitely around a friend's house watching that. I must have been, I'm going to say like 10. Yeah, that was accident with the drop down, didn't he, from the right top. He was meant to come down on some cable and all that sort of thing. Yeah, he lost his brother. So yeah, with quite risky work they do. Lightweight, windproof, water-resistant jacket, favoured by hikers all around the world. 30 slots though. Alright, anyway, I was going to have a break for 5 minutes while I get a drink and something to munch, I think. If you don't mind, I mean, I'd like to leave it logged in here, but that's way too risky. I always have the luck of, you know, zombies could come in, or a player would probably come along that area and sort of nuke me or something. I'll leave it here for a minute. Okay, guys, give me 5 minutes and I'll be straight back. Don't forget, sub, like, and share out the video. Check out the links in the description if you want to chat on Discord with the others after the stream is finished. There's a link there as well to join. Shh, be back in a sec. Oh, I need charge. I got a full charge in the headphones. Backing them up. Oh, that was close. Time left before character gets nuked. Perfect timing. Need one of those to work. I'll have to take that that digger at the coast. That would be great. You know, the servers are actually hived here. The last time I checked, this one was medium pop. You go for some higher risk around the airfield area, just like... Might have a look, see if there's one that's a bit higher. A foodie channel. That's actually a good idea. Lunch pics. Yeah. I'll have a look at that later. All right. Get moving just after I finish munching this. Actually, if it's late evening till night time, a rush on the airfield might be a good idea. Got flatbread, American mustard, salami, cooked in toaster. Hot snack. Yeah, well, I mean... Hey, that's a good scientific paper to get a degree on. How about the actual mental connection with a gamer's character and their potential required food intake? Because I like steak, and this guy's been eating a lot of them. None for me. But I did feel it in the stomach region. I felt a craving. Psychological evaluation of my rants. Oh, it's been a long time since I've had a good rant. Change the face of PUBG forever. Any chance you know the name of that vanilla server you're on? No. I don't actually. It's like just joining hit random. Which might be a good thing, because I might have to consume you. You know, I might have to eat you if I'm a bit hungry by the time I get to the airfield. So bring beans. And announce your arrival on frequency. One sec. Otherwise I'll shoot anything that moves. I'm that lethal. Good luck, shall we? Oh yeah, it's tough life. I've already used the 9-volt for something else. Try this new invention. Head torch on. Oh yeah. Cool. Let's go with this. Who wants to know where I am? Right here. Oh, is it red? Infrared torch. Yeah. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. So, El Vazio. That's an El Vazio, 2 sugars. And then what you do is, you make the hot milk at the same time, but only put half in the thing so it dross it up. So 2 sugars, El Vazio, and then before you put the cream in the top, make sure you get the spoon and you push the crema back into the coffee itself. As you foam it up with the milk, but you want to add some of that flavour, some of the oils back into the coffee. And then put the cream on, and then the foam. Boom. Very tasty. You want to witness my strength, don't you? There. I should take this to the airfield. Use it as a shield. Can I run with it? No. Of course you can't. That is a... someone like flying across the road in their vehicle they've spent a whole week fixing, and then they smash into this. Onward. That's a creek. Wait a second. Have we hunted boar? I don't need food. Leave it alone. Hey! Uh-oh. I do not want to get bad feet. That's fine. Waterproof. Okay, direction we're going in. Not that way. We need to go up there. Guns loaded. Yeah. Yeah. This is the bulk of the town. What is it I need? What is it I actually need? Survival-wise. Sewing kit. To fix stuff up with. What's the rest? I don't need one of them. Actually, do you get a... So, you used to get like a piece of paper in one of these. Now you get nothing. Isn't that crazy? I held G down. It's not hold G. I did that thing with a grenade. You gotta right click on it. Where's the bear? You gotta right click, then hold G, then let go of G, right? No? It's not hurling it, man. Oh, so that's the difference now. That's why the grenade's screwed up. So you have to really quickly tap G. And then he goes into like a sort of crane stance or something like that. And then you press left. And then you chuck it. And I suppose, does it matter how long you hold that down for? Let's try that again. So that was a quick tap. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's charging it. He's charging it. That's kind of weird. Because the way I threw that grenade was I right-clicked as if I was holding the grenade like this ready to throw. And then I held G down. And that then just dropped it on the floor. That's different. But, okay. It's probably the last piece of knowledge I need to. And now I am, once again, the complete survivor. You know what? I've got a funny feeling about this town. I've got a very funny feeling about this town. Nothing really looks too undisturbed, though. Not seeing anything moving out the ordinary. We're good for stuff, I think. Good for bandages and rags, yeah. No need to rip that up. Cool. Got one of those. I got this imagination of going to the airfield. And then we can drop the flare on one side of the airfield and then move to the other. See what we attract. But I'm missing one vital component. Scope. Wow. That was a nice scare. in the description of the video, friends. All right. But be careful. Entering that Discord and you are now in my domain. Which means... Did that actually... That's a great sound effect. Alright. I was going with this. Yes, you're in my domain, so you know what that means. That means the only photos that are going to make it onto that run are Michelin star cooking. I'm talking about the Gordon Ramsay level of the world. I'm going to call that channel Kitchen Nightmares. You can tell I've also gone down that YouTube video route as well. I've loved watching the wonderful rebound that he's managed to achieve with so many businesses. Yeah, but that's cheating. You can't sit there taking pictures of your Michelin star chef cooking for you. Come on, let's really get it out there, shall we? The photo's taken by X. It's like, hang on. It gets in touch with the complete combined of ingredients. This is huge. For some reason, I don't really remember this place being exactly like this. Has there been quite a few, like, micro changes to different places? Like, the places exist, but the actual... Ooh, raincoat. Alright, I think it's time I completely broke my rule now then. Yeah. That's right. Let's go raid some beeps. They'll know I'm coming. That is awesome. That works so well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Traveling light, that one. Right, come on, sewing kit. Let's find that sewing kit. Although, technically, you would shut it down when you... and turn it on when you can actually see stuff. 380s. No, only 45s. In fact, how many rounds did I actually leave in my pistol in the end? 0. I need 45 rounds. Do. Alcohol tincture, good for sterilization. Tab is loading. What? Loading. Okay. On Discord. It's probably because you know, hard drives being sweet for security checks. You know what I mean? Several verification points, biometric ID, all that sort of, you know, usual stuff. Wait, can I now put like a helmet like that on top? Oh, for the... Well, it's a place to hang out after the fact. When I'm not streaming. I'm globally campaigning in Discord, you know. God, that was a brilliant movie. I watched about 6 months ago, but I've watched it about 10 times since, or at least different parts of it. I love it. If you haven't seen it's on Netflix, The King. It's about the story behind a monarchy and Henry in the Battle of Agincourt. It got me started reading into a bit more in the history again. I've always known what the battle was about. But it's interesting reading it from different historians' perspectives. That's a knife. I like that and going it. Oh, those 308s, or not 308s, the Winchester rounds, the 380s .380, very popular ammo around here. Hang on. Hemlock. It's such a slick weapon because you can add a sight to this one. Do we drop the 45 though? You can add suppressor and... It's hard, you know. I'm kind of attached to this weapon actually. Been with me the whole time, but it's kind of worn now. Bye. Let's go to... Oh, that is just... Can we not get decent guns around here? I need a weapons cleaning kit. That's what I need. More of them. More 380 rounds. There's loads of them. They're not in short supply. Another one. I think it's pointing me towards the pistol I should go for. Another one, man. Look after your weapons. But I like that because you can actually attach optics to it. Lights out. Coming on. Lasers on Stunny. Oh, that didn't make a dent to the numbers. Limitations of power. Power. What is power we're hungry for? Peacoat. Another teddy bear. This is going well. Oh, the 22s are what's some 45s. Where do we find the 45s? Ah, multivitamin pills. Don't mind if I do. Just to fortify one survivor's self. And help keep a healthy balance and immune system. Yeah, it's true. You can link YouTube to it. It's particularly helpful later on in a channel's cycle for its memberships. Because you can add different ranks there. But if you are a Patreon, you get an extra section there too. Access to the secret chat room and inner circle. The founding fathers and the great Frego Limon. Whoa. That's really nice the way that moon reflects on the water there. Ray tracing. Onward. That way. I was actually starting to leave the way I came in. No, 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 no. See, double click there, is it? Double click there. Good, good. Behave. Let's just jump. Ah. Look at the momentum I got there. Do. Well, anything around here comes through the official channels, i.e. me. And if I was to announce something such as that mukbang event there, you'd be hearing it here. Alright. You know, the potential to find a sewing kit here is like 1 in 100. You got one in your pocket, you find 10, you don't. They vanish. Jesus, what the f... It's got me trapped in this corner. Get out of it. That's a pretty hot zombie. Damn it. Oh, great. Need to take me out completely. I got booted, guys. The logic failed. Now, why that happens, I do not know. The client doesn't crash. It's nothing to do with GFN. It's not the game exiting out like an executable crash in the main game. It's an actual like kick by the server. Now, is that because it was annoyed it didn't get me? Do hike. That's a pretty stylish jacket. 30 slot though, compared to my hunter jacket and my rather mashed up axe. Wait a second. I'm here instead of there. Zombie gone. Oh, wow. What is this? This place looks immense. I think it's is this a school? Or office complex? Or university? Mess hall. Actually, running around one of these last time, I think we were in... It was Electro, wasn't it? It's kind of... Didn't find much. Did I find anything? We put in building. We put in great effects. Survivors are going to love it. They're going to run around for at least 2 hours of their gameplay session. Not find a damn thing. You're going to love it. I mean, what? There's nothing. There is nothing in here, right? The other one had nothing, so I assume this building spawns nothing. Bus can spawn something. Ah, now we've got a good knife. Don't need that knife. See what? Get a little munchies here. Let's see, what can we have? Let's see if we can... Will a beefsteak do it? Let's have a beefsteak. Generally, I feel like I go for the one that... No. It's missing loot spawns. Anyone heard about the wild rumor that Arma 4 is actually being secretly built into the DayZ framework? So if you look underneath the map, you'll find a totally other game. It's like running in parallel. You're testing Arma 4, but you do not know it. You're playing DayZ, but you're playing Arma 4. You know? Get out of my house. Hiking jacket. All damaged up. Oh, let's go, chap. What did I just punch you with? Some ammo? Oh, that's glorious. How about 6? not quite as sharp as it used to be. I'm talking about the axe, no jokes. Ah, there you go. All good. Let's go in and do a bit of sewing. And I need to stem that bleed. Just as I get back into perfect health. Just. Right, sewing time. Let's see what we can repair. What is that? What was that thing I saw earlier about bought or something, or votes be bought? That's wow. What the hell was that one? It's like easy persuading. We need to hold on for longer, get better price. Actually, that's true. I figured if you kind of you're talking about like something like a cooking stream or something like that. That's pretty. That'd be great on Gordon Ramsay's pay scale. That's perfect. Wait, I can't fix this apparently. My hunter jacket, is that because it's like badly damaged? Really? That was the nice thing about my... Oh, no, wait. No, we're good. Make it look decent. Wow, look at my handiwork there. Look. See that kind of like a rustic kind of damaged look that I've given it? That's to help blend in with the camo. Can't teach that stitch, unfortunately. It's like instinct. Field vest? Nope. How about the hunter jacket? Why? What? This is weird. It's up there. And now, what is happening? Let's try to drag it from there. No. Okay, I'll put it to the floor. I'll drag it down here. There we go. Yeah, it's a bit of move away from gaming, I think. Don't know. It's hard. Hunter jacket's now repaired. Got damaged. What? We've got ruined? Bad insulation. No, I did not. Did I ruin? Okay. Is there some algorithm in this that you have to put it onto the floor? God, those legs look toned. What? Oh, they are completely bust. I guess that failed. Did that? They were either like that before? No, because that's the first thing I fixed. So is that because the... Wait a second. Crap, they don't go back on. You can't put them back on like that. What? Wait a sec. Oh, don't be terrible like that. Yep. I can't run around like this. No. Wait, there was some more pants around, right? Where were the... Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. I got better ones. Get that rubbish. Let's fix those up, shall we? Can't happen twice. So there's a chance you can actually ruin the stuff when you try and fix it up. There's me thinking that stitch was all me. Right, now they're just damaged. Yeah, they look much better than they were before. I think it's actually holding a seal now. Excellent. Right, see? Had a little problem and sorted it straight away. I think we'll find some long pants somewhere else. Crisis in the wardrobe department now. Unbelievable. Hey, I gotta go to lamp here. Have I not got any room for the helmet now? No. There must be. Just fiddle this around a bit and that's fine. 2 slots. Yeah. Do 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 do. Boom. Tetris set. See that turbo tapping as well. Am I seriously going to have to run the airfield in shorts? Right, we've got tracksuit jacket. That's no good. Let me just check the rest of the things here. So that's pristine. That's worn, so that's okay. And it's damaged. Damaged. Now, to clarify, damaged is the best we can get it back to, or is it damaged to worn 1 step? Or do I need... Do you think maybe it's leather backpack? Leather backpack pack? Doesn't look leather. Right, if we got like what? How many more uses, or did I absolutely... No, no more uses for the sewing kit. It's gone. I've vaporized it. Something down to what got enough racks. That's okay. I'll leave that. All right, let us go. As the moon sets. Holy crap, what was that? Castillas! And rabbit fish. Welcome, guys. Alright, let me think. There is a very long barn up there which could have some trousers or shoes. I think we'll head there. Lights out, switch for the ballistic helmet. Let's go in. Mother care. Yes. With my name sewed in it. Smash a like, take a seat, share out the link, check out the links in the description. I have a Patreon page. The little as a price of a small coffee. Access to community support. And all my patrons, thank you. Shout out to all of you. Hold on. Okay, I think it was that. I saw something kind of crop up, different color from the grass. I think it's starting to get a bit lighter. Alright, new clothes. That's what we need. We've got pristine wellies versus pristine hunter boots, so keep them. Still got a few miles on those. Any trousers? No flipping trousers. Okay, I think we're probably heading a little off. Give me a sec. There. You perished in Electro. Oh no. Did you get into a shootout already, or did you get hungry? Because it's hard. I mean, it's vanilla rules. You don't really get much to start off with. You really got to scrounge for stuff and get to some sort of level. Alright, that's it. We're disappearing into the forest. So the only thing we need to take on the animal kingdom is the bear. Wherever that is. We've taken on a pack of wolves today. To the point they retreated. Well, it's certainly better, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, the amount of time it kind of lasts when you add these together is outstanding. I mean, we've had this food. I suppose of what I consumed. What do we start off with? Like, base stuff, tomatoes, tin tuna, which wasn't bad, but I've only just going into, we had like what, one dried beefsteak, and we ate the steakhouse. I hear it. Brace yourself. This is my time. Tactical analysis. You think we can put like a tree between us? We can run into it, knock itself out, finish it off, death knell. That is a bear. Yep. That's not My stomach. The thing is, can we actually get the initial shot in? The rounds I've got are pretty nasty. Gun check. Loaded. I suppose like any other animal you can creep up on it. Unless it picks up my scent. Which way's the wind blowing? I hear him. It's up there ahead. Let's stalk a bear. Need to get into a position where I can fire these two rounds of this shotgun right into it. This does a lot of damage. You could tell the difference between 9mm and a cow, and the difference between shooting one of the barrels. We best leave nothing. This is our time right here. This is where we step up another level. We've taken on a pack of wolves. Now we need to take on the king of the forest. And feast. It's getting closer. That's close. That's close. Alright, chat, stay close, everyone. Stay close. Do you think it will, the infrared torch on my head, would that make a difference? Actually, it's probably best keeping the ballistic helmet on. Give me more protection. I still can't see it. I know it's in that tree line somewhere. I want to discover it before it discovers me. Yeah, hear it. So it does respond to light sources. You reckon? I was just thinking that. Reverend, yeah. That was terrible, man. I haven't got the sewing kit with me. Shh, all right, shh, 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 shh. Only 30 minutes left to restart. We've got to push the issue here. Time precious. Oh my god. Okay, estimate behind those trees. My god, that thing's moving fast, unless that's two of them. It was there a second ago. Is it that quick? Tricking into thinking I'm a mate. I think it could... It can be two. I can't even see it. Right, seeing as I've only got a short amount of time here. Or shorter. Otherwise I'll probably wait this out until it's a lot lighter. Keep tracking it. Learn its behavioural patterns. Oh my god. I can't see it. I can hear it like it wants to give me a hug, but damn it. I don't give me a hug. Where is it? Wait a second. There's a deer stand. Can they climb those? They can't, right? Deer stand, make a noise, plomo it. Can we attract it though? Don't tell me I have to go and attract it over there. Yes! Come on, dinner's up! The flipping hell is this thing? Oh, you reckon it's two? I'm going to have to attract it over here, guys. It's the only way. I haven't seen one. Ah! Whoa! Go, 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 go! Okay, we've got a couple of cuts. Deal with that first. Still trying to get me up here, man. on, come on, come on. Okay, I came prepared. He's mad. He's mad. No, you do not! Reload! Yes. Come on. Gotcha. These flashlight rounds don't seem to bother him. Unless I'm putting the rubber ones in. Wait! Did I put the rubber ones in? We got some buckshot though. There we go. Okay, yeah, let's try reloading that again, shall we? I need to get a headshot with this 7.62. I don't think it's going to be any use. Yes! I knew those rounds would punch through it. Come on, we got ourselves a bear. Come on, go wild, bear. That's what I'm talking about. Hunted. Hunted. Lights out. Yeah. You see tactics. Tactics. Stalked it. Saw the deer stand. Target opportunity. Baited him in. Taking him out. Job done. Okay. Jesus. So we got damaged pelt. I suppose that's because I blasted him with the shotty. I think if you want pristine, then you probably have to get him another way. I don't know what to say. That was a pretty significant kill in DayZ. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, we're getting a bit soaked here. Let's go into deer stand for a second. Probably already drenched though. Just so happens to be a bottle here. Oh, you can't wash your hands. The thing is about these gloves is they never seem to... Well, I suppose the rain's washing it off as well. I've still got duct tape on me. I think we should make ourselves a suppressor for the rifle. Yeah, I did care about being careful there with the kill for the you know, the new. Can we make trousers out of this? Can we make trousers? I obviously need trousers. And you can't put a suppressor on that? Oh boy. About the pistol. That'll work. There we go. Fear my ray gun. It would semi-work. It probably would semi-work, I reckon. Not bad. Right. Everything is wet. We do need to create a fire in order to be able to not catch another cold. So the question is, do I struggle with the bear pelt? If I had, oh, you're kidding. If I had a leather sewing kit, I could actually take this pelt with me and create some nice trousers. Now, with it in a damaged state, is that going to make like a worn or damaged pair of trousers? I got a bear! Got a bear! Yeah, I mean, in terms of not worrying... Actually, what am I doing? I should at least take a piece of it with me. Cook it a bit later. Bear steak. Oh, bear steak. And a bit of bear fat. More food. Yeah, because lighting a fire out here is going to be rough. About that way. Oh, hello. Maybe we should create a fire in here. Let's try it. I've done it before in the little cabin. Ah. Different coloured shades. Bravo. It depends if the axe lasts as well. Let's hope it holds out. That was pretty lucky, wasn't it? Pretty lucky. And I think I got myself a long stick for cooking too. Yeah, let me do that. I think it's up to 5 or 6 logs I can put on at a time. So we'll make it long lasting. I'd say the other thing I could have tried. I put myself at risk jumping down, but I could have thrown a flare. That may have well tipped the balance, got his attention. I'm not sure if it works, but it does with zombies, right? So it might do with the bear. Let's get. I'm gonna need to make a bow drill. Didn't keep the last one. And then we need more sticks for that. 2. let's get this thing going up. So combine that with the sticks to make us a hand drill. Yeah, it's a hand drill, not a bow drill. So you put dark down and then spin the thing. I think so anyway. It doesn't have the cord with it. Yeah. So real simple one, the way you just like spin the wood in there. Alright, we've got 15 minutes to get things done. We'll get warmed up. So we'll take that. Add the sticks to it. Create a fireplace. There's plenty of ventilation. Okay. 1, 2, 6 of 6. Take it into hands. I'll put the extra stick there for a bit of fuel. Now we need some kindling, which I've got some paper for, probably. Let's see if it lights straight up the paper. Wait, we're missing something. I think I need to put, why don't I just, what the hell am I doing? You got 2 boxes of matches set. What? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I get the call of the wild and I have to, everything connects with nature. That's basically it. Oh, we just bloody well forgot. That didn't work either. What's wrong with this fireplace? Why does it not combust? We've got to put maybe some, will that do it? The matches are wet, aren't they? The flipping matches are damp or something. Wait a sec. No, they're fine. Is it bugged? I shall take this into my hand, and we will replace the fireplace. One tap. It looks a bit odd, like position-wise. We've got enough, right? We've got fuel. We've done it before with this. You could even do it with paper, usually. Bit too many bandages you're wasting there. One. Split. There we go, just split. Yeah, it could be a limitation. Did you just hear another bear? No, it was a creak in the floorboards. I think. Right, so maybe it just does not work inside that particular location, so we need to warm up, so let's put it here. Hey dude, Doc, welcome back. Yeah, see that? Looks like it's placed in a better position. Yes. Okay, so either there's a different way of placing it or it's just not allowed in there. Oh, would you look at you. Cooking we are. Let's go get my stick. Alright, so Aye. Into hand. On to me. Right, we've got some... Oh. It needs sharpening. It does. Excellent. Now we can take the clothes off and dry them, but we'll see how this warms us up. 10 minutes to go. Get ourselves in a good position to move on. Yes, I've done that before. I was just interested to see how fast we actually dry out with the clothes on. Alright, nice. Not to mention, got the bear. So after I cook this, let's check the status of the clothes. It's a pretty nice area at the moment. Not heard too many gunshots. Just got a bear, Doc. Managed to. I'm cooking him now, actually. And we'll feast on that before we move off. Well, that's the first thing you do when it stops raining, or you go inside. Take off the clothes, wring them out, and then you could just, you can put them back on, and it does less. Absolutely. That's if you couldn't make a, a fire. I've done that for a while, actually. Take off the stuff off and you place them on the ground. I'm just interested, after I cook these 2 pieces of meat, if they are still drenched, or have they gone to like sort of the damp stage. All right. Let's have a look. Oh, done. So the field vest is damp. Hunter jacket, being waterproof, probably is just fine. Pants are damp. Yeah. So by the time you've cooked a couple of pieces of meat, I think you're going to be just fine. Let's have a look. Anything left? Oh, yes, you're right. We do. We've got one more fat to cook. Morning time. Felt a little bit of tension there when we came up against the bear, but what the hell, we gave it a try. That thing was quick. I think unless you can get out the way and up the ladder like I did quick, that thing will absolutely wreck you. Like space for it all. Wow. I think we'll feast on it. We've earned it. Piece of the bear. Awesome. Oh, hang on. Start moving about a bit. Start licking it. Stomach's a bit full. There we go. It's actually true. It's something you should do when you eat anything, like evening meal, lunch, or whatever. A 5, 10, 15-minute walk makes a significant difference to the amount of fats in the blood. It's like your body's built to refine that, pull it out the blood when you're in motion. Makes a huge difference. Take a sample of blood and then take the amount of fat contained right after eating the breakfast, and then standing there like sitting there for half an hour or an hour, compared to if you take it after a, say, 15-20 minute walk. Hour if you like. The difference is massive. Okay, we're warm enough and everything's dry. All right, let's go. Now, ammunition, we've got 11 rounds, 7.62 plus 1 loaded. And in the gun, reload the buckshot. Expelled all the fletchlet rounds. Four minutes left till the server restarts. I tell you what. This character's do pretty well so far. And our journey is to the Northwest Airfield. So if the server's restarting now, shall we have a little look at Namolsk? I'll leave this character here and we'll continue on the journey in next stream. But I want to have a little look at Namolsk and see what the environment's like to start a game off in. Let's see. We got the community. I would like to go vanilla. Do I need to download? Or is it built in? Player slots ping. Is there a thing to filter by map? There's the Vonia DLC. Oh, we will. Oh, that's easily done. This session might end now. Unless I can just... Let's see. It might not. No, it might not. I'll try vanilla at first. It's gonna close. Detected that the game's shut down. Let's go again. Just want to have a little look. How was the mods working on GFN? Is it a one-time deal? Mods Ah, it's saved. So, well, let's see how it works with this. So we go to official service, find Nemolsk. Is there official Nemolsk servers or all community? Nemolsk.eu, no rules. "2 millisecond ping." That's on the same data center. That'll do. First person. Oh yeah, wait a second. Let's do third person enabled. I think that's better for stream viewing. Now let's try and survive. Hold on, is there no official Nemolsk? 0 of 114. Doesn't like it. I think it's community ones. Okay, yeah, regarding downloading mods for like sort of armor and that, they download every time you start to play the game. Now, it's on a pretty fast internet connection, so I think we'll see like this. It's probably not going to take very long to download a single map. If you've got a lot of mods on a server, like sort of 20, 30 gigs worth, well, yeah, it may take sort of 4 or 5 minutes. But it's really not that bad. It's on a very quick connection usually, from what I've found. And one of the servers that we're running, the Malden one was running with over 20 gigs of 20 gigabytes of mods. So if you want to get in and play, you'd probably beat your standard connection. You won't have to sit around waiting too long if you've got to download a load of mods. It is, very quick. Okay, so I've got this in order of ping, and I'm going to go down and see if I can find one that's kind of... I don't really mind what population on there. I just want to sort of dip my toes into it. Should we try a medium one? It's Francais. Let's go there. This is running it's running a few mods on this one. You got base building and earplugs. So yeah, typical scenario then. You want to join your server with mods. You click on Set Up DLC and Mods, and that'll connect to Steam and start downloading them. So that's a gigabyte. Let's just see how long it takes. The list is here. Wait for them to download. I think the limit, or at least I found the limit when I was creating a server, is about 30 gigabytes. Over that, and it'll stop downloading last summer. I was creating a server, I just had to optimize it a bit. Just choose the things that were really needed. In fact, I imagine DayZ is probably a bit quicker to download than everything, because it doesn't have like you don't have like cut packs on DayZ, do you? Standalone. That's all like armor converted terrains. Yeah, you can see it's pretty quick. In fact, you can probably see what speed it's running back here. Yeah, okay. 52 megabytes a second. That will do very nicely. My connection here, as it's set to, maxes out at what? Well, I think it's 14 megabytes a second, but I've got the medium package. I'm on like 120 down. I could go for like 360 down, I think it is. I'd say you guys are lucky if you're on in the UK, if you're on like BT or Virgin, they've hit the gigabit mark now. I mean, I'm on fiber to the home, but they don't do gigabit here yet. I've seen a lot of people on Twitter actually asking about that, and it's like, no, we have no plans to actually do gigabit. crazy. We got fiber. That's a fiercely competitive market. You end up getting an internet connection, several free takeaways, a load of vouchers, and I think it was John. Was it you got free TV as well? Flipping. That's unbelievable. I didn't get any of that on my net connection, but it's been very solid over the last few years. I'll say that. I think Infinity's now 900 megabyte if you have a fiber to the home. Ludicrous. Right, that's it anyway. See that? Talk totally past it all. All loaded up. Let's go. That's it. That's all we have to do for a modded server, and I think 50 megabyte a second is faster than a lot of home internet connections. That's megabytes a second, not megabits. You know what I mean? That's pretty lethal. What the hell is that? How do they make any money? They give you a free TV, £120 of Amazon vouchers, and a full TV for $60 a month. That's ridiculous. I think mine is... What was mine? Mine's 120 down. Mine's 120 down and 24 up. And I can get a speed booster on the up if you like for an extra £5 a month, which takes it like 50. I think the fastest connection you can have if you pay for the £70 a month package is 360 down, and I think it's 150. So it's like 150 up. That's pretty decent. But fiber, fiber to the home today in 2021, you'd really expect them to offer some kind of gigabit option, because there are a lot of countries in Europe now that have gigabit fiber to the home options, and I'm not sure why we're kind of stuck in this region of the country now, because obviously the fiber's there, it's capable of doing it, but I've got a funny feeling. I wonder if I don't know. I do know. Maybe it's an expense thing, because now you'd have to upgrade the ONT, because the ONT has like it's a gigabit connection to the router, but you need more than that. That's the thing. If you go gigabit on your home connection, then you probably need 10 gigabit Ethernet from the ONT to distribute it to the router at fast enough speed to be able to say, well, okay, here's this plus net traffic. Optimal. Let's give it some headroom. That will have to be upgraded. Wow, would you look at this? It's just like really visually different. Right, so that hasn't joined the server because I've... Oh, yeah, that's what you've done. I know what I've done. I've clicked play instead of join the server from the filter list. Let me see if I can find it. It was like a really good ping, right? And we can apply a filter to it, so... There was third person and then Namolsk. .fr. No! We've lost it. Let's try deleting that then. Hold on. I think it's that. Is it that one? No, I don't think it is. Look at all these servers running on the local data center. Now, this is what I wonder about reaction times and pings. If you're connected to a server via GFN session and you've got a 1 millisecond ping, or 3 or 4 millisecond pings, all the way up to, I don't know, 5, 6 millisecond pings, from the local box you're playing, you're playing on a server and it's right next to the data, in the same data center as the server that's being hosted for the game in, you're going to cut down that round trip time to that server by quite a bit. I wonder how that situation compares to a situation actually playing from home. You know, playing the game in your local machine, and I wonder if that sort of cuts the whole, you know, time down there. Right, I've mucked up there. I needed to go to the server list. Double click on that. Let's see if we can get it to play before it quits. Oh, sorry. That's my fault. Well, let's think of the round trip network-wise. So you've got the local processing on your machine, which is faster. You know, processing it through the graphics system and onto your display, then sending it out to the internet, then hitting the server you're connecting to, which might be like sort of, you know, between 10, 20 most of the time. For most people, it's over 30. Ping to that server. Then the round trip back. Versus me connecting to, you know, none of the local processing being done, it being done on the server. So let's say that's the same. I don't know. Then from there, at a very short trip of you know, sub 10 millisecond, does that negate the actual input lag situation? I mean, what I say, reaction to what when you move it goes up to the data center and then to the other server. I would say that probably makes it pretty competitive. All right, let's go community servers again. So what I'm looking for is something with that, and we want Namosk. Now I changed it by ping. I think we had one that was on medium, right? I'll see if I can find that again. Things it might just fluctuate, you know. I'm downloading the mods now and I can't even find. Wait a minute, if I look at recent. Nope. Now, bearing in mind, when you download the mods, you'll subscribe to them on Steam. So you have to go to the mod list and unsubscribe, but I'm trying to figure out what server was I connected to there. It was a French server, but it like had .fr in the name of it. It doesn't matter. It'll set up the server depending on play. Okay, let me just find one and we'll go for it. This one's like in the UK. Low pop, but I don't really mind. I'm just testing here. Let's join it. Yeah, what it's doing now is checking the mods I currently got, and hopefully comes up with a thing saying I don't need them all. We'll find the other mods. Yeah, so set up DLC mods and join. And then that'll automatically grab what you need for that server. The Death Lords. I suppose the only thing we've got to watch out here is you've got available mods and now loaded mods. Now loaded the ones we need, but the available, I don't. Are they taking up too much space now? Because it will try to download those as well. I'll let it ride because it's not going to take very long. Most of them are only a handful of megs. Yeah, so if you're subscribed to an absolute ton of different things, I suggest like completely just empty your subscription list on Steam in terms of like your mods you got connected, and then just connect the ones and you'll get the ones you need there. Because every time you connect it, just otherwise when you join a GFN session, it's going to actually try and download your backlog of different mods when it's not necessary. That's just It's just for this game though. 95% of the games don't require mods like this as far as I'm aware of. That's good that it works with it. Alright, here we go. Last few mods now. They're actually on the loaded mods list. Dog tags, Namel's clothing expansion. So you wouldn't really call this vanilla, guys. It's going to be modded. So we might not start with vanilla kits, but I couldn't see any official Namel servers there. It's all community based. What's the state of Namelsk with DayZ anyway? Is it without? I can see a lot of community servers. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, that's fine. No, don't launch. Oh, God, no. What am I doing? I need to go to the server. Join. Oh, God, no. What am I doing, guys? I think it's just at that end of the evening where I've just clicked the wrong one. I've just gone to play again naturally, which unless you know the name of the server, it's going... Alright, last try. One second, let me just empty my Steam list here. If I can beat the GFN session, which I doubt. I'm just going to try and go to Steam and remove the mods. No. It's too quick. I need to go to DayZ. Get out of it, advertisement. I need DayZ, go to your file, subscribe items, and just unsubscribe from all. Now that doesn't seem to field in, that's not fed in real time, so it's going to continue to download them, I think. Yeah. Right, let's restart the session. Namelsk is a mod, says Tony. It's a mod. Okay, I thought Namelsk at first was actually an official release. I thought it was part of the standalone until really like about a week ago when I tried to... Let's close this off. Tried to load in. And I couldn't see the DLC on the list. I thought you would buy it. I thought it was something that you would... Okay, third time lucky. Yeah. Livonia. Not played that in a while. Any map updates to Livonia? Okay, if it's a mod, then regardless, we just join the best server we can. I figured it might be the same. You'd have like an official server, but if it's a mod, then that's it. That's why it's on the community section only. Right. First of all, we're going to stick with the community. All right, I'll give it a chance to populate, and we'll try and get something that's even on, I don't know, medium, whatever. But that's incredibly low ping there. You get 50k start money, active admins, custom loot. 50k. But I'm not worried about the starting stuff at the moment. I just want to see what it's like. Can I filter by players and then going? Yes, I can. Right, medium and above. So we want third person. Namelsk. Let's come up with one so far with a decent ping. Alright, that's the one. It's even got some airdrops in it. That actually sounds pretty good. I've never tried DRR. This is a good, amazing map, huh? Amazing map. What'd you like about it? Wait a second. Who? Are you serious? A kilogram pick and mix? What's that, breakfast? Jesus, man. That's a lot of sugar. And you get that chocolate cookie dough. No, not top. Yeah. Cookie dough ice cream. There you go. And stick some gummies on it. That'll do. Alright, we're almost installed. Don't let me click that play button. No. Actually, if you go into DayZ, I've not tested this. This may or may not work. If you go into... No, it doesn't work like that. Forget it. You have to load the mods at the start of the game. It wouldn't download them in the game and activate them. I think you have to start with it. Alright, we're done. Mods updated. Join server. Set up DLCs and join. Right, do it right that way. It doesn't take very long. So, Memories of Namosk. Okay, Memories of Namosk are wacky background soundtrack of these kind of like it was with the ambient sound of it all. There was this kind of like it was like you were in, like you could not see them, but it was like ghosts of kids, you know, you could hear them playing, you know, something like that, you know what I mean? And then it was like it was almost like you're trying to imagine like families in that there, and they're just like completely gone. And there was a blowout where it literally built up. VPN detected. Yes, I get this with some servers. So what's happening here is, for some reason, BattlEye is like, well, your ping is way too low to be connecting to the server. You must be using a VPN to it, so get the hell off. Alright, I'm going to try and find it here. How can that actually be how can you have a kick like that, right? Your ping is too low. How? Is that going to be in like recents tab? There is no recents tab. What if I go here and then go play? No, that's the wrong one. What's the solution for this? And you black out. Okay. So you still get hit by the unless you have the device to stop you from getting knocked out, which was actually pretty nasty if you were in a situation with zombies. Alright, community tab. The only way to fix that is to be whitelisted on the server. Hang on, I can hear some weird soundtrack already. Very ambient. Right, third person. Also a proper match. And I guess I'm going to type the name Namosk. There it is. Wrong one. I'm losing my mind. And I just want to play some Namosk. Right, was Deathlords the one that we've actually selected, or that's got the loaded mods? You were kicked out of the game. Client contains PBO. It's not part of the server. I feel I'm even kicked. I'm joining the wrong one. Or unless there's a genuine change from the server compared to the one that's updated on Steam. It could be down to that. I should have favorited it first. For a practical thing, isn't it? What is that? Whoa. Yeah, you want? Have you eaten? Thank you. Barbecue. Thank you very much. Care package just dropped. I guess we could try... We're running out of time. That was the one. Yeah, Ras... Right, we'll get there. It's like popcorn chicken and... some fries. Cool. Barbecue. Yeah, that's what I mean. It would, when you add up all the mods on some servers, it takes a little while. But once you got them, you got them. But I haven't usually had too much problems getting it to work. Right, so now we're downloading those same mods. I've actually had that on the King of the Hill server, that same message come up. And it was like a few attempts and it would join. What is going on with the ping there? Not finding any. Alright, they're almost grabbed. What is with the refreshing today? Is it the Rassi? R-A-S-E-L. Okay. Alright. Let's search for Ras, we'll find it. Last go. Trust me, this is far easier than it used to be. At least it finds the mods for you and loads the appropriate ones. That's good. So these are all the Livonia DLC. So if we go RASE on community, that is. Maybe. Or not. Is there a bit to set it to like medium? Because we've got full show height. No. Previously played. This really is crazy, isn't it? So we need to find one with medium. The Book of Eli. How did we just discover this one? Brilliant. I can't really visually see it very well on there. No. I'm just going to have to test this offline, guys, because I think it, like needle in the haystack thing. Was there any other tag to it? It was like... That was it, wasn't it? Wasn't it like sort of... Rassi or something? R-A-S-S-E. Yeah, that's the wrong server, though. That's not correct. Anything else I can search? If I could round it down to like everything, maybe I should put it to change everything to like sort of amount of players and look down the medium list. I'll find it on there. Alright, we're getting there. Couple medium. Better wait for it to refresh and then we'll get a better idea. It's definitely, it was a medium pop server. That should help round it down a bit. And it was definitely low ping. Oh my god, they're flooding in now. Yeah, forget there not being that many Namos servers. There's an absolute megaton. There we go. Right, we're getting some mediums now. Alright, let's wait till it's finished refreshing. I love PUBG though. Man, what a game. But yeah, it's completely different. That's all like non-stop action and everything, like a lot of DayZ features condensed into like a under an hour of play, like 45 minutes. Right. Hopefully that sorts them into... we'll go up the list to like medium servers somewhere. There, right. That's the one. We've struck gold. Okay. Right. I think I'm going to have to give up for this evening, guys. I will find a server that works so we can just like join quickly on the next time to play this. I look forward to trying Nemosk out in this, and I'll have a look to see which one there's the good add-ons and stuff. I'll study it a bit. Probably you know, spend an hour or two, and I'll find a real good one to play on. We'll start an adventure there as well as on Chernarus. Please would you give a massive thank you to the doc. Thank you for the donations, guys. Cynical. You guys on a level there. Bold Joker. Hit the like, subscribe. Links in the description of the video. Follow me on socials, Discord. It's been a very good day, actually. A very good day. It's the second good day on DayZ, where we killed wolves, we killed bear, we met someone pretty decent. Just trying to strive to build this vehicle to get out of there. Have a good night, everyone, and stay safe. Not long to go. Until they lift the lid on humanity once again.